Alright, hello guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, guys. My door is opening randomly because of a dog. Now it's running away. I'm streaming. Alright. What time is it start tomorrow? I think it's exactly in 24 hours now. So the patch is about to hit, and then we'll be locked out for 24 hours. So everyone who wants to play now needs to go on offline. 25 hours, okay, so it's 1 hour. Yo, 34 months, Artemis. Thank you so much. Okay, so I guess we're gonna stop blasting.
I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
He wishes to destroy us and steal the terrace legacy. We can't let that happen.
Ready for servers. Yes. There's gonna be a lot of people logging in, man. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, the strat is you have to like patch as soon as possible and get through the first few zones as fast as possible. You kind of wanna rush it. Even if like a bit underleveled later or something. You need to get out of the first town. Because if the servers are fucked, then you're gonna get stuck in the first town. But if you don't have to go there, then you're fine. More powerful again. I download speed for the win. If Steven lets you. I think it's gonna be faster if you can play doing the dungeons on the way. Well, you can't do the dungeons on the way without a key. You're not gonna have a key, so you can only go to endgame and get a key there and then come back. But yeah, if you want, you can skip more of the side quests. I mean, I would probably not run Lightless Arbor for the race at all, but I will run Soulfire Bastion and the Temporal Sanctum for sure, so you get 4 passive points.
When you arrive, are you come? Let me watch you fight.
LE patch is it's like the update will start in 1 hour from now, and then it will finish in 25 hours from now, and then the launch.
So much destruction. And for what?
Hammer throw, let's go.
Where'd you learn to fight?
This is offline mode, yes. We're doing offline practice now because the servers are gonna go down soon. So we're just starting this on offline, and then we can keep playing offline as long as we don't close the game, as far as I know. Gonna feel a bit weird, but it is what it is. Actually, we should pick this up, right, and vendor it. For, 1 whole gold, okay. Husband is on kid duty. Blue Days blasting. Yeah, apparently offline will stay available, but it can't log in again. That's the thing. That's what I've been told at least. Am I ready for the amount of LE glazing that will be happening tomorrow? You literally haven't heard anything negative about LE? Yeah, why would you hear anything negative? Well. Chance to ignite and hit. Sure. No rings, dude, or anything. 18, crit. Health on melee hit sounds kinda nice though. That's kinda nice. He does a 9 melee void damage. Not sure which one I will go with. Anything else you wanna go? Health for armor. I wonder how much the armor does. 4%.
Could you? They should do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Going for Act 1 will be more difficult than Uber Aberov tomorrow. Uh-oh. Yeah, you just need to get out of the first town. The thing is you have to return to this town later, so I guess even if you're fast, you might get stuck here anyway. I guess we'll see. I have lunch now. They're very good players. Yeah, I mean, you know, it could happen that, you know, I die to some random shit, or, you know, I die to the sea, or whatever, or I'm just not fast enough. But, I mean, with the hours I put in, and my general speedrunning expertise, like across RPGs and last Epoch as well, I've done a lot of speedrunning. You know, it should work out as long as I don't rip somewhere and kill the boss, actually. Killing the boss is gonna be the hard part, I guess. It might not be all that much about speed, you know, if you just can't kill the boss at the end, then, yeah, GG. It looks like the hard part is the boss and not getting there, actually. From what it sounds like. Actually, it doesn't seem so dangerous in melee range. Silver ring, login. 8%. I wonder if this would be a quest worth skipping just to get faster through the act and don't get stuck in the servers. Maybe. Oh shit. Calculated rate. Local, thanks man. Welcome guys. We're just getting started today. I'm doing another Paladin practice run. I've already finished an Aberov run yesterday. We're going for another one right now. Hope we had a good time. Actually cursed rate, man, holy. Gameplay feels floaty. Yeah, one little thing you can do to alleviate this is go to the game graphics settings and turn off the camera smoothing. So the camera actually sticks to your character better. Yeah guys, for those who just joined from Localhost stream, welcome. I've been practicing last Epoch a little bit already. I have like 500 hours or something in the game. I've been like doing a lot of speedrunning in the past for Season 0 and Season 1. And we're going for the world first hardcore Abaroth. It's gonna be fun. 16 void damage. Let's go. Thanks, Local. Do we have a shoutout? Wait. I can pause in this. Wow, I can pause. Offline for the win. I had to cut my PoE adventures short a little bit, but we're gonna return to PoE as well. I wanna... sometime in May, I guess, we're gonna do some more PoE 2 and stuff. So I have like a lot of RPGs on the menu right now. I guess it's like similar for others. How was killing Abaroth in Season 1? It's really fun. Yeah, I was actually the first to reach Abaroth in Season 1. And I died at 20% right before the execute. To, you know, an unknown mechanic basically. And I was the second to kill him. So I made a second character and then was the second to kill him. So it was actually pretty good, I think. I was just like a few hours after the first one on my second character. Actually a nice ring, but I want the speed. Dude, let me in. Let's enter the shower chamber, okay. Will the Uber version have new abilities? Likely, but no one knows, besides the people that played it. Which I'm not part of. Physical damage, physical res. I went back to the Stonecall build to try. Stonecall is better, but I think they nerfed Snipe and Rain of Arrows. Yeah, I wasn't using Rain of Arrows myself actually. Only for a little bit, but then I like phased it out very soon. But yeah, Snipe is not nerfed, I think, but Barrage is nerfed, so you're gonna do less damage with that. On the other hand, I mean, there's like other buffs and stuff, so I think it should be fine. Damage was very good on the Snipe in the last patch. Just tank it, guys. When in doubt, just tank it. This is Sentinel.
It isn't much. What do you want it? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Am I gonna win the $5,000 first prize? Well, I do it for a race. I mean, the money is nice, but the race is the fun part. And, I mean, hopefully I win, yeah. We'll see. No, even without the prize, I would have raced for the same thing and, you know, prepared and everything, so... It's just how it is. Oh, how does that work? Shade Emerald actually. Very cool. Launch weapons. In about 24 hours you're gonna crash the servers. Oh, we will. Oh, yellow silver ring. 4% only though. Dodge strength, minion, fizz. Some fizz voice doesn't hurt at this point. Do we care enough? 22% move speed. Just tank it, spoken like a true paladin, man. Any suggestion for auto aim spec this season? I know there's like some auto auto bomber stuff going on, but I'm not sure exactly what those builds are.
Questions, but let me first.
Warpath is also like a very chill, like one button build that people are gonna do. I guess Heartseeker might be something you want to look into for like a ranged one button build, basically. Wanna do that? For fun wise, do you like PoE 2 or this? I have a lot of fun in both games, to be fair. So I'm good either way.
Prayers be with you.
That's kinda neat. 25 melee damage. Oh, that is nice. It's a lot of attack speed. It's less damage, but... 132, 164.
Everything okay? What we there? You stay safe. Stay alive.
I should open the loving guide, actually, I'll add it. So I'm not 100% sure where I put all the points. 5, 5, we get this. And then get the mana, and then we start here. Okay. Finish the quest and teleport to join 200k players. Yeah, you really have to try to be fast in Act 1 and get out of this mess. I guess, if the servers are shit. I mean, we don't know. Maybe the servers are fine. You know, maybe the servers are fine. You can cope a bit, I guess. But you wanna rush, especially Act 1. Try and get out of this mess, if there's any.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, lunch is so nice, dude. Yeah, if you wanna keep playing, you have to log in on offline, guys. Or else you're gonna be fucked later. Shield bash. Lunch feels so fun, man. I can't wait to make a Forge Guard after this. So my plan is, we do the race with a Judgment, then we log in on a hardcore marksman for Heartseeker, of course. Kill Aberov again, no problem. And then we're gonna do a Forge Guard, a Giga Chat, two-handed and shields. It's gonna be fun. I don't know what exactly, but it's gonna be good. Double move scale. You can't do double move scale. All the move skills share cooldowns. Yo, 33% bleed. I kinda wanted that, I think. Boss time.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Your member wing.
Loot filter is directly from the leveling guide. Type extension mark Paladin. Just tank it. I have 34 fire rest, by the way. Wait, this AoE just didn't do anything. What? I think this guy is also gonna be in the Woven Echoes, if I'm not mistaken. There should be like some Echo Volume. That's actually a fast kill. Spiked Great Club. Ooh. Do I have a Rune of Discovery? Dude, I have no rune. What the fuck? 29 and 30 bleeds. Can I craft like anything? Melee crit. Oh my god. Do I have a Shatter? I have nothing. Yikes. That was Act 1. So if I reach this point here in like the first 15 minutes or something, then we might actually have a chance to not get stuck in town. Obviously, this is always the same town that we return to here to get off everyone else. Is this thing better already? It has 30 bleed and this has 33 bleed. It's kind of the same thing without any rolls. Do I recommend this or PoE 2? Can't pick both. That's a tough choice actually. I think you should pick both. If you can make it happen, you should.
Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
I mean, you know, PoE 2 has a bright future, I think. And so does us Epoch, so... I do expect PoE 2 to remain the bigger of the two. Overall, like, the retention has been incredible, and, you know, it's gonna get big updates, and, you know, they have, like, a huge experienced team behind it, and so on. Now, Epoch still needs to prove that they can actually deliver updates in a timely manner, which hopefully is gonna improve now. The updates they do make are good, but they're just fucking slow. Lunch. What did you guys have for lunch? I had cooldown recovery.
Do that.
Terra, watch over gods. Gods.
Asapag is very beginner friendly, that is true. Only difference of PoE 2 is much higher expectation. Yeah, I mean there are obviously high expectations for PoE 2, you know. And I think that will be met as well. I mean, you know, a lot of people are unhappy with like some things in PoE 2 and, you know, stuff is missing and whatever, but you know, like imagine PoE 2 in like a year from now. Imagine PoE 2 in like 2 years from now. It's gonna be fucking nuts. So, I'm not worried at all. But the quality of RPGs these days is incredible. So, like the whole genre has just like, you know, matured. And it will continue in the next years. Holy loot in 2 years, man. Imagine when all of this clunkiness is gone, and we have crafting in the game. Like, PoE 2 is gonna be insane. But I mean, I don't know, imagine us Epoch in 2 years, honestly, to keep making updates like this. And especially if they like work on graphics and the engine and smoothness and, you know, combat flow and so on a lot more as well. There could be a lot of stuff they can improve here. They keep reworking some of the systems. Maybe they're gonna actually do like some real like expansion type update. Oh, Ubi that. It's not a new expansion, but it's basically an expansion. New patch is insane tomorrow. They've been cooking for 9 months.
What brings you here? The Terra brings you.
Stylish mana, cold, cooldown. Sure. Wait. What's going on here? They don't talk to him? Had no waste. No, we did, right?
What brings you here? The Terra brings you with
Okay, I don't know. So I guess we just went. I still have 0 runes. Yeah, I'm planning to use WSD. You have to campaign to get familiar with it, so I think it'll be fine. It's gonna like ease into it. But I've done so much WSD in PoE 2 now, it should be fine. It doesn't have like attack and move at the same time, like, you know, PoE 2. But you're gonna have very high attack speed, so it's gonna feel close to it. I think you wanna get the challenges actually. Just move through this shit and tank it. Guys, if any doubt, and just tank it. That looks very cute actually. These little tentacles. Yeah, all the guys on max 1 updated for LA, by the way. And I think there's a few more still coming that I have been cooking for the last days. Idle. Early res, void res. I think we go void actually. This is void action here. We can leap to the fucking chair. Let's go. I need some Rune of Discovery or something. I do not have anything. Oh, that's what we need. Was worth killing that ray actually. 30 minute void value damage, I'll take that. Go. And he's a lizard. And we said we're gonna skip 2 out of 3 lizards, so I'm gonna skip this guy. We're gonna get nerfed tomorrow, so I'm not killing them all. The Antler streamer? Wait, what are you looking at? Need to throw more hammers, I think, and attack less. Let's kill the Paxia and go. Lore! $50 balls gained on potion use. That's actually a relatively potent mod at this stage. It's like a quarter of my life. Lunge. Get a second charge. London servers are going down in 30 minutes, that's correct. Oh, there's like 3 bosses right now, right? I should actually get a lot of like 4 weapon procs. Let's see. There we go. Oh, very interesting to play WSD tomorrow. Glad to see how it feels. Even as a meta character, I think it's gonna be pretty good. Absolutely melting, actually.
Godspeed. Stay safe.
And I please stop him.
Cloth. That's cloth, actually. I think his damage over time. I'm gonna salvage this tier 3 damage over time. You can get shards, speeding turtles later. Where are the combos? Why do boots have movement speed implicit? What? I guess we do this here, and then on this, and then we end up Paladin tree already. Okay, we're not gonna do a fucking Exile Mage, but if you get a Nemesis, I might fight a Nemesis if it has something good. Nemesis can be pretty insane in campaign. What did you get there? If there's like a weapon in there and you get like some random tier 5 mod sealed or something, it could be nuts. At least a 9 to 12 hour thing, depends how much they do. 9 to 12 hour, and then where are you in 9 to 12 hours? Some people will kill Aberov in that time. I guess in that case you can say yes. But now there's Uber Aberov, so I guess no. And also all the other like endgame stuff they're adding. All the Woven Echo stuff. That alone will take you like a long time, I think. Do you just tank it? I think we do. Actually doesn't hurt that much. Big damage. This reminds me of Freelancer. You guys have played Freelancer? Space sim. Like 20 years ago. Kick. W. Demalius. Question is, how do you enjoy it? Some people like that, I guess. Thank you.
I cannot.
Big damn, yeah, that note is big. The double two-handed thing. Okay, here's the first Nemesis, let's see what he has. And he base at 326 already on the scale. Let's see, actually, I'm gonna try. That's like the first Nemesis, we're level 12. I think at this point we can easily do it. I'm just gonna pick him power, I'm not even gonna look. There's a Green Mar, it's actually a very good leveling item for Twinks. Oh, he's fucking melting, dude, holy. Okay. That's definitely fine. DM isn't playing LE. I don't think he likes LE that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't do it. Can I craft something? Nope.
I cannot do that.
God. The melt is real. Like the fucking rare was like 2-shot.
I cannot do
Let's see the boss. Pre-patch, by the way. This class is getting buffed, turns out. Just tank it. So we get some mana. Physical mess. Recommend a guide for quests are 15, 8 out of 8. I mean, if you follow the maxwell leveling guides, you're gonna get there. With like, I think it goes to like Act 7, and then you kind of have everything, and then later you do like a, you know, Act 9 skip, Act 8 skip with the Temporal Sanctum. And finish Act 9 for the +1 attributes basically and stuff. And you can always just like check the map here. So click this here and you can see the rewards for each quest on the right. And there are some quests that don't give anything. And some give you passive and idols, and you just kind of do those, and then you don't have to like super try hard with that, you know. You can save some minutes if you like choose exactly the right quests instead of the wrong ones or something, but most of the time, you know, they're kind of like the same length. So doesn't really matter, I think. What does that lead to different than PoE2 and D4? It's more simple. And lots more build variety. Because of the skill trees, you can like specialize every single skill into many directions. Do we tank it? We tank it. Do we tank this? This might be a bit much. Although if it doesn't last too long. It does last long though. Do we tank this? Oop. Just tank it. What? Bamboozles. Oh wait, we are actually at this end of Act 2, right? As realized. We are Paladin now. Pork. Gonna get a pretty good upgrade here. There's a silver ring of 8. Is endgame more exciting than D4? Well, I guess we'll see, but most likely. The update is gonna do a huge upgrade there. Damage over time, slow to all attributes and crit. I kinda like my void damage there. Do I want to YOLO a rune of discovery on this thing? I do have one. Cold, lightning, stun, health. Not very impressive, but okay. Paladin. You can turn that warp animation off? I'm not sure if you can. In offline it is turned off, in online it's turned off, but in offline it's just there, I think. Either way, it doesn't matter, so.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the regret. May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
So Ancient Hunt we skip now, unless the Refuge we're also skipping. Farming is Falconer for the speed. No, I won't do that. You're gonna stay Judgment. I mean, a Falconer has a high chance to just rip anyway. Even while farming, so. Also, they really nerfed Falconer. It's not even like the best anymore. If you wanna do, I mean, okay, Falconer is the best, I guess, on Rogue, but you have to play the Umbral Blades thing that I've actually not played. Yo, here's the big weapon. Level 14. I can't use it. 31 Leech, Bleed. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, the DPS is ramping. Actually, I should go up, I guess. No movement speed, not boots yet. Is this physical damage?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Don't know what to gonna play. Well, when in doubt, you know, choose any of the maxwell builds, you're gonna be fine, basically. Even the low tier ones. Metzger, by the way, thank you. Sword Army. Yeah, it's kind of fun in the early game. How this... Okay, we're about to specialize. Holy Aura. Wait, are we? No. Holy Healing Hands, actually. But we just need more points, right? So we do Healing Hands as a second, and then Javelin is at level 20. Level 18 actually. Level 20 we specialize it. Or we just wait until 18 and then put it there on a lunge. But I'm not sure if we're gonna get enough points for it right away. Right now the minimum is... Does it say that? Minimum 3. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Actually, I think that's about to change now. Is this 2? It's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, with 4 I can do it. Wow. That's an interesting fracture, actually. Fracture. Yo, look at that Tome of Elements. Dude, if I was like a caster now, that would be nuts, actually. I'm gonna pause again. Rune of Creation, for real? What? Okay. Dude, look at my runes. That's insane. Dome of Elements is insane. This is a nemesis will be in the season, yeah, but this is unnerved.
I cannot do that.
Yay, the shrine. So level 17 zone, I'm actually unleveled. What's up, Ezekiel? So there's the third, does that just kill him? Let's skip the first two. It's actually really zoomy, man. after lunch. I have the shrine going. 2 shrines actually. It's gonna be an easy nemesis. I mean, okay. Thing. Oh my god, man! Look at this. What? T6 mana regen, T4 int, man. What? Oh my god, dude! Imagine getting this as a caster at like level 15, man. What? That's incredible, man. Oh my god, do I want to wear this? Wait a minute. It's only on elemental skill. You're not having elemental skills. Mana regen, it doesn't help me, man. Feels bad, dude. What's this here? Block chance, health regen, damage over time. Do we want that? I don't think we need to 13 res. Unlock the smite. Dude, this thing has 40 cold res. Sealed. $16. Off 1 kill. Lots of bleed. That's good. DPS is at 1000 now on Rife. Seems legit. Shadow. Maybe you can get some bleed. You're doing Act 5 monos. Good loot is not part of the vision. That is correct. So now we skip this, right? Can I need the runes? No, wait. Here's the refuge. So you have to go there and then the other city. And the other thing is the docks. Okay. Will you be able to add nodes and anoint by Ami on the Jabberson? I mean, the one I have is not very expensive, I think. Pretty valuable. So I'll just go with that. Legendary items can just drop. I thought it's only uniques. They don't just drop. This is from the Nemesis. So the Nemesis is like this guy. You can choose to empower him. And then he will upgrade items. And they can become legendary basically like this. They get like random stats, or they get like legendary potential at least. So there's stuff like that. And damage. Let me just see this real quick. Rive. So we just go for the stuff and then go up on the bottom right. Yeah. There's also the pull. Let's try to. Paladin time. I think we start with the Defiance, right? Defiance, Valor. Get 1 point there. Get 5 points there, and then this is when we do the swap for shields. This is attunement as well? No, this is just strength. We're not actually scaling Rife right now. But we don't have to, we're so fucking strong. Before Season 8 is not in 5 days. It's in 13 days. So we have 2 weeks of LE blasting. I might come back to LE after 74, I think. I'm actually really in the mood to play more PoE and then also more LE, I think. Good thing is, like, you know, getting like a character really far in LE doesn't take too long. Like 50 hours played, you can do a lot. Dude, the double lunge is so nice, I have to say. Maybe I'm not gonna specialize the Holy Aura. Just stick that to the double lunge. Makes us really fast. I should keep forgetting to activate my aura as well. Should be using that a lot more.
I cannot do that.
Do I actually... I think we actually just want to TP here, right? When I think about it. You can go for the store. I wonder if he spawned at the side now, yeah. So we want to TP there, so we don't have to run. Because he could spawn at the waypoint. But also, we want to talk to this guy. Which quest is this? Okay. Yeah, so you actually want to like clear it and then you save like 10 seconds or something. I have 54 Void Dress. Act 3. How do you do it? All items on the ground versus one item? And you have to click them. All of them. I'm gonna try to not specialize healing hands yet. I'm gonna stick with lunge and see how it goes. It's just a stain, but we might not need it. Oh my god, dude. 9% increased damage taken, who cares? Let's go. What do we do now? Additional good recovery, health gain. So we can sustain there. After lunging. That's kinda nice. Should probably try to get a bit of health regen or something. Health regen is kinda big in the early game. Lunge scales with dexterity, it's kinda funny actually. I think I want to do LA consoles at some point, but they're not there yet. Could you just tank it? Almost. If I use my potions, I could. There's what time is nerfed globally. I'll see it in the patch notes. It's not globally nerfed. It is nerfed to half corruption scaling. But they didn't like specifically nerf damage over time otherwise, as far as I know. Unless they did like some small adjustments to individual monsters or something, which might happen. Do I have to go up, right? Or let's go down, right? Fighting chance. Health gain on kill, it's actually kinda nice. God, lunge, man. I love the skill actually, it's so cool. We probably have to go up actually. Don't remember the stone right now. Okay, I thought I mean that covers how to get all the passive and relic slots. Yeah, if you follow the maxwell leveling guide, then you'll have no trouble with that. Tarek has been like min-maxing this stuff. Well, just, you know, even if you don't want to play exactly that build, you can check it out and see which quests you're doing.
I cannot do that.
Team. I'm not doing Forge Guard, this is Paladin, Alan. I want to do a Forge Guard probably as my third character. So we're gonna do Judgment, Heartseeker, and then something on Forge Guard. That's my plan. I have way too much damage, man. It's actually nuts. I just want to have this guy. Big blue. So rest. Forge Guard, Splinter in with weapon minions. Yeah, these floating weapons, I wonder if they actually scale into late game. But if they do, this would be a really fun build, I think. Something like this here. Just kind of stick to this. Keep going, could be fun. Okay, this guy really wanted to follow me. Rune of Discovery, okay. Damage, throwing, void. Get him. Dude, 20 bleed stacks. Look at that shit. It's like more bleed stacks than I have on like my puncher like rogues usually at this level. Javelin. Okay, we need like... Okay, now we would already have Holy Trail with Javelin. I think until then it's not really worth using, but now we would actually have it. We need only 4 points in the map patch to reach Holy Trail. I can get it right away. I want to play Rogue Falconer, that's still a good place. You have Umbral Blades Falconer is probably the fastest endgame build actually. But it's like not very defensive as like Sentinel for example, so you need to get good a bit. This is a power. We have so much damage, fuck it. He's getting like stunned, man, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, these nemesis are insane. When you have damage like this, you just like ramp. Oops. Look effectiveness, I'm gonna shatter. I'll put this later. What if like lunge can reset its own cooldown? Those hits. Dude, 6 forged weapons melting. Seems like 6 is the max. What's this actually? Okay, I have 6. Very cool. Dude, 20 health gain on trigger. That's actually really good. I'm gonna keep the lunge specialized. It does have healing built in as well. You don't need that healing hand specialization that badly at this point. It's only once we get a scepter and stuff. We don't have to walk down there, right? We can just go straight to the exit. Ring. Oh. Oh. Shit. This is only 4% move speed, I'm doing it. How much is this? 10 meters well. Okay, next up is... Do we go Valor? Wait. Do we go Valor and 1 point in Honor? This is endurance healing effect with and health. Right now that's just health healing effect, there's no endurance there. Just getting stunned, dude. Just tank it. Not entirely. That's hurt a bit. I don't really have that kind of healing right now. If I went for healing hands, I would just tank it. Wouldn't matter. Here's a shield. Wait, this was actually useless, right? We have to keep going left. Poison, fast, poison, lightning, strength. 43, bleed. Help from kill. This double flat is about flat damage or nothing. I think I might do it. One level. Necrotic Rest is nice, we actually have none. But I don't really want to give up this chest right now, it's kinda nice. Strength and attunement. Wait, it's hitting us 54 forging potential, dude. What? None of these insights are actually cracked. He has fine necrotic strength mana. Maybe I should do it actually. Yeah, overcut on cold already, I'm doing it. Because we are about to enter Act 4, Act 4 has a lot of necrotic. The Imperial dudes. Holy trail time, let's go. Jonathan, quick firing patches not to keep player base away from last Epoch tomorrow. I mean, the patches in PoE 2 have been really good actually this week, to be fair. All the updates. So that's not a bad thing. So the zone has reset, but the item is still on the ground there, and the Nemesis is there too. What the fuck? We got throwing damage and throwing mana cost. Oh man. Actually the Javelin is throwing damage, right? But I don't think it buffs the trail. Unfortunately. Okay, this is end of Act 3 already, by the way. We're going pretty fast here. We are like Less than an hour right now, I think.
Cannot do that.
Damage over time, face rest. Something, I suppose. Okay, unblock, fist damage, health. I wanna do this, I suppose. I wanna see the DPS though. Do we tank it? Maybe not the big one. Do we tank this? With healing hands you could tank it. I think last time I tanked it with healing hands, but right now I don't have the healing for it. Although with lunge we can actually get some healing. Are they destroying my weapons? Maybe. It feels like the executioner here, the anchor. The guillotine drops. Alright, that was Act 3. Now we go up there. So it is time while we're here.
Might be your best bet.
Minion damage. So we would probably do something that saves us some mana, spell damage, no attack damage. Rare item. Okay, good enough.
Not bad.
It has 20 fortune potential, it has crit, manifest, chill. Okay, so we want to save that. Because once we have a few more points, once we have 5 points on Heaven Fire, we're gonna do this swap. Kinda interesting that I put crit damage reduction on this thing. Seems kinda random, but it goes with the shield theme, I guess. So we put 5 points there, 10 points there. I have 5. This is all res, which is not in the game right now, so we're gonna have 15 all res missing. And then we do this stuff. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. In fact. What happens now? Just teleport. You can actually just teleport. Interesting.
Yes? I see.
Why do we actually have 2 quests for crafting and forge stuff? How much easier will leveling be after patch? Yeah, some things already come online a bit earlier. Like for example, Javelin, Holy Trail. I mean, it didn't take me long. It took me like a few levels after I got it. Like 2 levels or something later. But yeah, like Javelin is getting stronger, so this is gonna melt stuff better. A lot of the passives in the tree are buffed here as well. So for example, as I said here, like this passive here later is gonna have 15 all res, just like that, extra. And there's like another bunch of things like that that are just improved. Like in the later stages, I guess you're talking about something like, you know, double damage and better defenses or something. And I mean, the damage is already nuts, so.
I cannot
You get a big 200 weapon with some bleed, and the forged weapons just kill everything. Finally, some movement speed.
cannot do
You don't want to take Veiler, right? All points. And then we get this. What about this? Yeah, no.
that. Stand down.
I wonder if that's right. Challenge. I have 112 fire rest with Holy Aura active. Seems good. And yeah, right now I'm doing like a bit of a greedy path, yeah. To get more speed. Usually I should have Holy Hands specialized at this point. Okay, we got a Quicksilver Coil. Attack speed, health regen. Chance to gain haste on hit and 42 fucking coulters. Okay then. Cool, so why not? This thing is not great to be honest. Maybe it's gonna go for that. It's at a 7V as well. Okay, I'm not sure what to do now. Missing health gains. How long will I keep this instead of specializing something else? I guess... Hey, let me check that real quick. I have this air damage, mana cost, area, board healing. I mean, maybe I just ignore this and we keep the lunge with that kind of damage. I just wonder where I should go now. Immune or lunging, block, penalty chance. You can just do the extra damage. You can do Cull the Weak. Do 1-2. The threshold is based on travel distance. Maximum distance benefit. That's kind of weird actually, it's after the runaway. Yeah, so after this we don't have that much. So just be like 1-2 in the kill threshold. But why not, honestly? I'm not sure we're gonna keep it for that long. It's already at 9. I actually caught up on levels somehow. I have 5 healing effectiveness plus 1 spell damage. It's actually big. I have to go for the bottom right. Javelin is so fast. How do you play as offline? Yeah, you needed to log in 7 minutes ago. Can't log in anymore. Apparently there's a way to like download the old patch, someone said. And just, you know, play that. It's like a standalone client or something, but I'm not sure how that works exactly.
Gods be with you.
Is this passive getting buffed, I wonder? No. At least not in healing effectiveness, but it does get endurance. You try diving with Rife and Warpath is barely slower than this. Yeah, I mean, you can make many things work. You don't have to just level this, like, you know, optimized leveling setup or something. It's fine. You can make anything work, really. It might be a bit slower or something, but... if you like to do Warpath and spin the win, you can do that from very early on as well. So that's 60 as well. 2, 2, 1. Has damage all the time, actually. Maybe this is fine. I'm gonna skip the scissors. Nemesis down, we're gonna do that. I think Nemesis are worth doing. if you have the power. That's got many shards. Epoch feels amazing for build diversity, it's true, yeah, I can do a lot of stuff. I think it's 6 attunement, sealed. I should have taken this actually. It's interesting how on the equipment comparison this sealed mod on the left actually doesn't show as sealed, but here it is. Hammer throw damage, I don't really want that. Lightning, health, fire rest, armor. Got a good base though. I think I'll do this anyway. Actually, wait a minute, can you get shards back from a sealed mod when you shatter it? Is that a thing? Does anyone know that? I didn't get any now, so I'm kind of wary. Vitality and health, that's some good discoveries. I'm gonna keep these boots for a while. E4 movement speed on them. I can't forge anything. Wait, are we going right? I am not. I should have actually gone left. Which means we are going right. Am I gonna update a crafting video? I guess I will. But maybe I'll do that post-launch. Because we don't actually have the runes and all that stuff. I mean, I do have an old video you can check out. It's just like the runes are coming in. Which is new. We went right too earlier.
I cannot do that.
Dude, specialized lunge is so nice. I definitely need to try to make a build that keeps that. Cooldown reduction on this is really cool. Is this a lizard kill angle? I think so. Can't escape. Fire. This. Nemesis. Maybe we're gonna get some big love. Let me check what it has. He is kind of tanky though. My weapon is scaling down a little bit right now. I'm losing a bit in strength compared to monsters. Because I haven't changed my weapon for many levels. At least not significantly. Here, I think I did want to get the waypoint real quick, right, in Feldwood. It's very close. We need this for Soulfire later, because we're gonna farm that dungeon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm not sure where we'll go next. There's like this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'd actually have so much more power on the Javelin right now in the next patch. Because we'd have this already, I think, max or close to it, and we would start going for this stuff here. There's Pen. And then there's like this 60% bonus for minus 20 attack speed, which doesn't really matter since it's on a cooldown anyway. And the attack animation is very quick.
I cannot do that.
And stuff will just melt.
I cannot do that. do that.
Sentinel season, yeah. It is. Dude, melee. Melee is good in this ARPG, guys. Can you imagine? It's actually nuts. Okay, now we're getting spell damage. So in a few levels, it's time to swap.
Not do that.
There's actually some quests I haven't turned in, I wonder. I feel like I'm kind of low on passive points.
I cannot do that.
I have 6 passive points for quests right now. I didn't do this one. I think that is complete. Find Elder. I think I didn't do this. Did I? I think I forgot one guy there. More guys.
Stand down or die.
They did not keep any servers up. Servers are down. I'm offline. Okay, let's see. Let's nails this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down.
Okay, we're almost end of Act 4. In fact, we're actually almost in monos as well as. Holy dude. We gotta get a prism wraps, man. 30% less elemental damage taken. Yo, there's actually an insane chest to get right now with 8 vitality on it. Okay. Dude, what? 160% spell damage? Ignite shield cast speed. What is going on? T6 sealed spell damage. Are they kidding me? I think it's time to remove Rive. And then we specialize. What exactly? Symbols. But symbols don't work yet.
I cannot do that.
Offline streamer client, man. The best kind of streamer client. And these Nemesis guys are actually insane, the stuff I'm getting. I mean, you can still keep this, I suppose. Physical damage doesn't help me. Melee damage, maybe. But not quite. Void Res, Viscerous. What kind of res are we lacking right now? Poison, Necrotic. I think it's gonna put some. Necrotic is actually quite common as well. Throwing, melee. I think also has mana regen spell. We don't need mana currently. Health Fizz. It's otherwise kinda neat. Cold, fuck.
Stand down or die.
I mean, this was a pretty good campaign run, to be honest. I'm kind of blasting.
I cannot do that.
Just javelin and run. You can't log in now on offline. The only other option is to like reinstall the game on the old patch. I'm not sure how that works, but apparently it's possible. They need to be logged in already before the patch starts. Kind of wanted to taking down their servers for so long. Okay, I think melee damage now on these gloves. I guess we want to unequip them now. Because they're about to go mono, so you don't really want the extra damage taken anyway. You don't do that much melee damage anymore anyway. They have necrotic, leech, won't gain on potion use. Health works. I don't have attunement. Can we do strength on this thing? Strength dex. Cleaver solution, holy. Well. Strength works. Critical success. Plus 50 melee. That would actually be a pretty good melee weapon, right? I would actually use this. Just one-handed like that. It's kind of funny. So what do I do now with my specializations? We do Holy Aura now. I don't really Rive anymore. It's mostly just Javelin at this point with this kind of spell damage. So I think we should do this. Go Holy Aura. Although we still have Rive here. It doesn't really do damage. It's mostly the Javelin that's carrying. It's just gonna get more. How far away from Judgment? Quite far. Auto attacks do like nothing. What's going on? Why is it so little? What's 3 damage? Ah, because this thing doesn't have any attack damage, I just realized. Okay. There's literally none. So just meddling with Javelin, nothing else. Which is a bit scuffed right now, but okay. Javelin is ramping. Block, endurance, res. Two idle slots.
I'll only slow you down. Please.
That was actually a mistake, I think. Let's try to unspec it. These are some poisons, holy shit. Yeah, they're so fast actually, they're not really staying in the trail. Take the damage first, actually.
I cannot do that.
It goes live in 23.5 hours, guys. It's the hammer leveling build. If you go to the Maxwell builds, you can click on archived. They might have some from, like, you know, this season. I'm not sure if there's a hammer build exactly, but they used to have one for every mastery. And now it's just one for every class. So they have, like, you know, only a third of the leveling guides. But they're like more in depth and like min max and stuff. But maybe there's a hammering thing. There's a fire pen.
I cannot do that.
How is this actually working with the javelin? It does like 50-50, right? Is that physical? That's fire and lightning, so I guess it's like 50-50, right? Dude, the poisons are actually nuts in this act. I should go for a little bit of poison rest. I actually have too much of the other stuff. I should have done something. Lightning rest helps. Can do the kill threshold now. Actually, we could have also gone for poison. Actually, I should probably do this. If I do this kind of swap, we can just take the poison rest there. This helps a lot already. Also health regen. But you lose a lot of damage, so maybe not. Cooldown, recovery speed. I actually do have shards for that. That's kind of wild. Great avoidance. F. How many glyphs of chaos do I have? 3. Can't do anything here. How's this looking actually? Do I have throwing damage? Health regen, physical rest, damage over time. It's actually not a bad outcome here for the font of the race.
Stand down or die.
Just stack them all up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just double and melt them pretty well actually. Could be a bit faster, but we're getting there very soon. Melee ignite chance on cooldown. So maybe we should have kept the weapons. Now I think about it. They should all get all of the effects, right? Actually, I'm not sure. No, I think the forged weapons only get the stuff I have on the weapon itself, right?
I cannot do that.
Dude, the poison damage here is nuts. In this act. Somehow they all hit me, I'm not sure how. I'm just running and they spit at me. It's wild. Yeah, it's a potion. Even at this pace. Where do I spawn now? Where did it start? Wonder if I would have lived if it had just run to the door instead of turning around one more time. I don't have any life on kill, right? That's just kind of the problem. Yeah, we have no healing at all. On hit, on kill, on block. So that is actually a struggle. Because I only have the potion to heal, and in this zone, even if I run fast, I can't outrun them. Okay, gotta be aware of that. You can go this side, I guess.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Intend to a lot of hammers just to use a cosmic hammer MTX. Yeah, that's like some lots of new skin MTX now. They're introducing also some from Twitch drops. There's also one thing you get from the support a creator program. If you sub or sub gift to a streamer tomorrow or in the next few days, you can also get another MTX. Okay, we got Sigil of Hope now, which I guess we would put on the bar, but we actually don't really want to use right now. He's moving out of the Holy Trail. Also he's tanky. Because he's like a virtual skeleton archer. Also I totally forgot I can heal with my lunge. Need to do that more. Shrine. Yo, 300 damage reflect, holy. Do we just max this out, right? Go 10 right away. Get some damage. Get the sigils up, they also have flat damage. I need to check, what do the sigils do next patch? They seem to do exactly the same thing, actually. Okay. Can actually use it as a defensive cooldown as well, as realized. 5% less damage taken per symbol for 3 seconds. You're gonna have 5 symbols again, the 25% DR for 3 seconds when you use it. You have to wait 10 seconds to get them all back. Not that terrible, actually. 18 seconds cooldown anyway. I think you're actually gonna have 6 sigils. No, you're gonna have 5, but you're gonna have plus 20% effect. So it's actually gonna be 30% DR for 3 seconds. That's actually not terrible to tank shit. I should play around with that tomorrow. Paladin is leveling at least. It's like pretty OP. Old minion health. I'm doing Act 5 and then Monos. We're almost in Monos now. Like 2-3 levels more or something. Yeah, it's pretty tanky in your melts. We get this now, and then it's 1, 2, 3 points for some big damage.
I cannot do that.
I think this is another lizard we're gonna kill actually. Oh, he walks exactly on the trail. Thank you. I get all damage now. I have insane res already. Don't actually need to pick up this endurance stuff yet. Should probably unspec this, and I should have gone for this, yeah. The element res is just not needed. Although...
Down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, so I execute. Ah, not enough. You have only 5% execute right now, right? Okay. Tough.
A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Is this Zeldwiller? I think I have some Zeldwiller as a Scandroid, which is the same person. He has two aliases. Okay, we're here. It is almost time. Oh, one more zone.
Yes?
First turn in this thing. How's this looking? We have too much lighting res, which I can't get rid of. Can do this. Can do something here. Fire damage, very nice. I'll do this.
Greetings.
Boom. Okay. I did get some upgrades, Lemmer. While we're at it, maybe we want to check out our sponsor, Starforge Systems. The pinned link there. Power. Still have healing. God, damage is nuts. And damage is gonna be... Like, at this point I would have probably 50% higher DPS already on my Javelin or something. So even if my weapon wasn't that good tomorrow, I'm gonna probably do something similar to this. I have not tried first Berserker Kazan, but I've seen it briefly. It looks like some kind of Elden Ring Light or something. Yeah, I like these kind of games, but you know, we are busy right now. Maybe some other time. I still need to finish the Elden Ring DLC at some point as well. And there's a new one coming as well, holy. Any guide for campaign? Check the Elden guides on Exile. So it says 1k hours in Epoch. Damn, that's actually a lot. I'm at like, I don't know, 550 maybe. Frozen has upgraded his crazy LE spreadsheet. I know he's doing like some stuff like that. I have, you know, the stuff I want to do pretty much down, I think, so I'm okay. So let's see how many points you have now. 8 and 2.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It keeps like dashing out of my javelin, man. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the first playthrough. Yeah, I usually go to Act 5. And then endgame. That's exactly what I'm doing now. I'm done with the campaign. The only thing that's missing now is Act 9. Once we get a Temporal Sanctum key, we'll do that. But this is Ogre now. It's Monolith time. That's 35. We're gonna specialize symbols, I guess. Which right now don't really do much, but with a few points you're gonna get the symbol on kill. Currently, which is here. So we should go this right away. Get the symbols. Then we're gonna probably do this. And now we are 10 points away from judgment. So what will I do when I get judgment? I'll be at 45. And at 50 we get the next specialization. So maybe we're gonna wait until 50, put judgment there. Keep the javelin. Because I want to keep the lunge. And then somewhere along here we're gonna... Once we get judgment, we don't have the mana anymore to do anything. So that means we also have to remove lunge. And then go multi-strike. And then as soon as judgment is online, we're gonna remove javelin and put healing hands. Let's see how we can do this without healing hands. We should probably upgrade a few things real quick. Here's strength, here's vitality. I don't mind the idea of vitality. Cast speed, lightning damage. Lightning damage does help us slightly. Fuck. Damn it. So poisonous is really down bad, so this is okay actually. Cap, 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 cap. One more chaos. Yo, I actually hit the right thing. So now we have 9 passive points, 3 idle slots. And we're gonna do 2 dungeons, which means we're gonna go to 13 passives. Missing only 2, and then we need 5 idle slots. Actually, we need 3, like 9. Okay. And let's go. Gold. Let's see how it is actually. I do take damage, I guess. But if you're careful, it's okay. As long as they don't have some shitty ranged monsters that just blast us with poisons, we're probably fine. Also, why do I have 0 potions? I used the potion in this run. I just came here with 0, I think. So it's like a pretty chill, like 1.5 hour run or so to Monos so far. With the XP bar. I actually want to pick up stuff, yeah. No! I got debated. Oh, there's self-destruction. I actually can almost tank it. Up. We are 35 though, so this means what is it? Sigils. So this. Let's go straight up for the full damage package. It's actually interesting how little damage this self-destruct does, but it's a level 58 zone, I suppose. Not sure how much the monsters actually skin up with levels.
I cannot do that.
Fuck, where do we go now? Okay, we do this. 5-point bonus, health regen +7. That's what you kinda need. Then necrotic rest and health, we actually need that. Okay. And then we get the pin there. Yo. With a tiny bit more necrotic rest, I would have actually just lived. That's kinda funny. Maybe I would have lived now if this was. So I know the Spire objectives will have a Guardian, but I'm not sure if the Guardian is going to be a champion every time, or how does that work? So it's endurance threshold, duration. I think duration is going to be crucial.
I cannot do that.
Okay, so the first echoes are actually going pretty easily. Just not sure how crazy are the champions that we're gonna find. This is not a mobile game. In fact, it's so much not mobile, it's not even on console. Yet. Not sure if I really want to hunt these loot lizards, but on the other hand, this is like an exalted item guy, right? So maybe I should. Thinking about that.
I cannot do that.
Just kinda scuffed with the Holy Trail. But they might have some good loot for us. Let's go. Oh, 25 cooldown recovery speed. Okay. But honestly, before I spec... Dude, okay, I can actually spec into Judgment as realized. And before I swap off Javelin completely, I can just do the cooldown Judgment. What's the cooldown on it anyway? 3.5 seconds. And we have cooldown like this, yeah? That's actually very good. I can try to do some cooldown Judgment for the start. Do a bit less damage, but I can take some other nodes. Because it will take until 50 to actually specialize into multi-strike if you want to keep the Javelin. Boots. Big stuff.
I cannot do that.
It's kind of weird that I have like a cast animation for Portal in offline mode, but not in online mode. Like, how did that happen? Yo, Spider Silk. Okay. Oh, we don't need a cold dress. The poison is nice. Endurance threshold, mana regen. Revive. 55. He's an attack speed. Nagaza Scimitar. He's a hybrid health. We got a 0 shots for it. Fire damage. Well, this is actually not a shield, so I think I'm gonna keep the shield. I'm going Vengeance this time. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go Vengeance. This time I also like put the shards on my filter earlier so that I can actually craft it. And then once you get a good chest, I'm just gonna craft it on there, and then even if it's like not a perfect like mana roll, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be so tanky, I think. And damage should be fine anyway, even if I had less mana than with multi-strike early on. If I get like a tier 5 Vengeance mana gain roll on the chest, I will switch. Just craft it up basically. It's like Giga defense. I should do Nemesis right now. Oh shit. That chest though. Chest +1 to arrive. 33% of mana spent gained as well. That's an interesting mod actually. Yeah, I wonder how hard he is. It's probably not a good idea though. Yeah, goodbye. What happens if I don't kill him? I guess I get the items next time, right? Can't be that my items just disappear, because you can stick your own item in there. Any spell damage, ignite. That's melee, elemental damage. It's not bad. You have giga % damage there, but not much else. Much less spell damage. It's probably worth. Level 40 is not far away. And this thing is level 54. Wait, this is actually my objective. Oops. Just tank it. Okay, we have to execute now. I got a poison rest now. So kind of most of the important stuff now. And then we do, I guess 4 more points here, 2 more points there. I guess that's cast speed, that's healing effectiveness actually, I should do this. Yeah, just on this shield, without any stats, I actually have like already more than my shield right now, it's level 41. I'm playing offline now though, and you needed to log in before the servers go down to do that. So now in 5 levels I'll get 15 auras here. It will be like so capped on pretty much everything. It's funny. Okay, 1 more level, then we have the big damage on this Javelin. Keep ramping. 5 levels for Judgment. I'll try this cooldown Judgment strat. Just slowly ramp it. Gonna keep the Javelin a while longer. The healing hands is not that crucial if you play carefully. Rather ramp my damage. Go fast. Lunge, man. Lunge me. Here we go.
I cannot do that.
Eoboran boots. And another scimitar. Just casting healing hands with smite a viable idea? I'm not sure if like healing hands can carry on its own. I don't think so. Big attack speed. Health. No. 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 Random Isadoras. Armor. Actually, I should probably just wait this. 31% armor. You can only go offline if you're logged in before the servers went down. I just said that. I was just online already. But if I, for some reason, like, close the game or something, I'm also out. Okay, armor while using a shield, spell damage with a shield. Try to multi-poison. Diablo is actually really fun, man. And it's actually something similar to like Javason, which I just played a lot in PoE too, but I wonder how it would be here. Maybe I'll do that when I play Forge Guard.
I cannot do that.
Well, I'm not sure if I should do this as a Forge Guard or as like another ascendancy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We managed to click play offline and it worked when you start a game. Interesting. Actually, I want that void res. Don't want this here. Ugh. What about shields? Can make a D2 like Javason. Yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind. Okay, 70 necrotic, 50% void. Looking good. Let's get level 7.
Do that.
Okay, 14 spell damage over time. Ignite, freeze rates. This is not it right now. Execute. This has good mods. Actually could have shattered this instead of removal. And the Holy Aura. Health gain on melee hit, fire is poisonous. Yeah.
Yes. Take care.
In PvE2 League and all the changes that Braun has been net positive or net loss. It was definitely a very positive update, I think. Especially with all the follow-up patches. They have been making some big strides. People are moving on because last Epoch is coming out. And because the game didn't really change in like such a significant way that solved all of the fundamental problems and that kind of stuff. But I mean, the retention on PoE2 is still incredible since December. So I'm not really that worried about it.
I cannot stand down or die.
You don't need to be 70 before going monoliths. And technically you can do it after Act 2, when you're at level 15. Like on a Twink you can definitely do that. And then you're gonna be like, level 40 and like, 1 hour or something from starting. You have your build basically. For the first character, I do it in Act 5. I went to Act 5 and then bonus. Oh shit. 48 spell damage. That is very nice. We can use it at 55. So can you actually do this when you launch as full offline? You can log in now? I thought it's not possible at all. Oh, we got a big note. Oh shit, let's go. Can we like one-time these guys? Dude, it's like a bubble dude. And then kill him outside of the bubble with like 2 throws. That's actually cracked.
Stand down or die.
I don't know what to do. This lunch, I have like kind of exhausted all of the points that I care about. Unless there's something like haste or something I can get. I have to check. Judgment.
Stand down or die.
Maybe it's time to go for it actually.
I cannot do that.
Don't care that much about just lunging. Judgment can heal us. So I think this might actually be a respec angle.
I cannot do that.
wait, what do we open the bar? Oh, auto attack. Weird, but okay. This costs only 12 mana. Let's see. Yeah, it's kinda popping. Okay, I think that's a good move. Let's go with the cooldown version for now. You know, Boron boots have hybrid health, oh my god. Okay, full offline and Steam is okay. Okay, so you can still log in. I thought you can't. That's good to know. Okay guys, full offline. I have to set it in Steam. You can still blast. I'm gonna fight a mage yet. There's nothing we can gain there.
Do that.
That's something you can get from Nemesis though. Nemesis should be not such a problem now. Let's see. Oof. The hammer dude, the stone dude. We are fucking melting, dude. I think we go conviction now. Let me go forge guard. It's a melee attack speed, which I don't care about very much right now.
I cannot do that.
Eight dex, throwing damage, health. Huh. I should actually use that. It does buff my javelin. We also want to do this. Easy clap. So minus necrotic res. Oh, we have enough. The cooldown judgment is actually popping off. Well, we don't have anything to solve mana. I think that works just fine. Maybe we're gonna keep this for a little bit. I wonder if I should try the pull. I'll try it real quick. How was the pull? Not that impressive. Okay, now I have to see, because I think some of the passes are different here. Like this thing, fire pen, healing effect. Is melee fire damage on recent spell cards, so you can actually do this. This thing does not exist. Basically, you have to do something else. Divine Essence, does that even do the same thing? No, it does not. It doesn't do the damage reduction for bots. Hi, Cape. I did not message you, that's a scam.
I cannot do that.
Okay, what do we do next here actually? Lightning damage, attack speed. Damage over time. What do we have other sources? Oh, that's a lot actually. Let's max that out. I think as long as the Paladin is just killing everything, I might just keep going with this setup. And then at some point we're gonna switch.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I forgot some monsters. You can select play offline in Steam settings. That's how you can play, turns out. Okay, we did not kill all the monsters, but somehow the quest advanced.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't think I want to change my shield right now.
I cannot do that.
I like my void dress.
I cannot do that.
Do these dice on 2 ticks? Actually not. Eleven vitality. Have a good helm though. So what about this thing? Viscerous, armor, big armor here. We have less elemental damage taken. Maybe we don't care that much about it. Also don't care about the Rive really. T4, level of Rive. Don't have armor shots. This is strength, attunement, strength. That's a lot of armor we got. Let's see if one javelin is enough. It appears so.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's a nice region now.
I cannot do that.
of necrotic rest. Yeah, we got the XP one. Yo, taking that. 5%. I wonder if that XP works for everything. Current mana cost of 20. So this node is gonna get giga buffed, by the way. Okay, level 66 timeline. We're playing offline. And there is no pre-dana for this. That's not a thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Should I kill one of these lizards?
I cannot do that.
2 LP. Poison spells, attributes, Jade Ring.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
So we're a bit over 2 hours now, first timeline completed. That's kinda nice.
I cannot do that.
Yo. Poison Fist. Exactly the right resists actually.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Game better than PV2 or D4? In some ways. Tomorrow, I guess a lot of people might say yes. The sound is actually very satisfying with this judgment. When you do that only rarely, and then it just like melts everything. Feels good. Ah shit, now we have to like do some adjustments actually. Because these things that we want to take don't exist right now. There's like really strong passives here later at a tree. Block chance, cannot dodge. Still 1 point there. It's actually getting buffed as well. It's not cannot dodge, I think it's gonna lose 30% dodge.
I cannot do that.
So I can still do some dodge. I just kind of need extra defense buff.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What's more fun, LE or PA2? Tough choice. I do like both of them a lot. But that's a nice swing actually. It's like 80 something% damage. Here we just have cold rest and a bit of movement speed. And basically nothing else. Take that. Big damage. Increase healing effectiveness. I think you can try to empower this guy. This might be a shield you want. Oh my god.
I cannot do that.
Is this multi-strike angle now? The aura.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, it's actually multi-strike, but we don't really care about it right now. So I'm gonna specialize it anyway. I can wear all these items, man. 50. We have this thing. I think that doesn't really cut it. Guess just go for the pen here for now. And we can do more points here.
I cannot do that.
Makes me wonder if I should just go the lunge again. Go double lunge for now. Maybe actually. It's not really such a need to specialize so many points into multi-strike to get it to a point where it helps us. I think I'm gonna go back to lunge. And get this back. Because we keep going with this setup right now anyway. Is this a Praetorian belt? Holy.
I cannot do that.
It's poison. Good resistances. Maybe. Not hard to be just mini-settled 66 though. Health gain of missing health. Actually, maybe let's do this since I have some healing. It's not a bad idea. One of these things also automatically just go to your tab. Endurance, mana, strength.
Yes, take
How much endurance are we at? Don't need fire rest, that's for sure. Physical rest is okay, but you have a lot of it currently. Which is here too, actually. Okay, that's fine. Fire damage, strength. Let's up this. Good enough. Movement, health cooldown. The hybrid health is kind of cool. We could need a bit of gold. Nice. Can't do anything here. Oh, 55 for that. Mental damage over time, huh? Let's save this. I can play in 23 hours. Not counting the server downtime. I think the healing on the lunch is gonna be very cool, actually. It's something I should have picked up earlier and actually would have prevented all the deaths I had in campaign. Because I can just heal when I get poisoned and shit. It's actually significant. 40% of my remaining missing life. So with 1k life, if I'm low, I can heal like 300, 400. Basically twice in a row as well. But I heal like more than half my missing life. It's actually zoomy, man. Bone Amulet was nice. Yeah, lunch can heal you with one of the specialization points. I'm using that instead of healing hands currently. So we have everything ready here on the judgment. Just go for spamming it, but I don't really want to. For now, I think I'm gonna keep doing this. Let's see how long this will serve me. I'm gonna go for the AoE now. What's the cooldown recovery speed? 22. Currently it's a 3 seconds cooldown, which is fine. I couldn't really cast it much faster than that anyway, if I cast it myself. I have like no mana issues. Could actually go shield charge even if I wanted. Bone Amulet. Bone Amulet. All blue, man. Level 16, level 60, Kuna Recovery and Void Rest. That's not terrible to get right now. Ma, Necrotic Endurance. That probably makes more sense. The version I'm playing after graphics update. No, this is not the patch yet. Dude, a single javelin, a single judgment just kills everything. Actually crazy what's going on here. Void Rest. That's not good enough actually. I was hoping for more.
I cannot do that.
Opal Ring. Opal Rings are nice. Got some spell damage. Damage over time, spell damage, oh my god, okay. Alright. I think I was gonna equip that actually. Just literally straight upgrade. Without anything. Now what? Any damage along the path? Like anything else? Damage, bleed, fire, path with pen, haste. Other allies gain haste. Dude, I want to get haste, dude. Can launch to allies. Healing. I have only a few points left. Calamity. We need only one more, okay. Very deterministic gambling. That's a nice way to put it. Shit, I need to check what else we can do here. This doesn't exist. So here we go for the attack speed, we don't care about that right now. So we just max this out. We max this out, which right now I don't really benefit from. We max this out with block and stuff. So I think it's time to switch. Do we have this even? Fire pen, ignite, fire shred. Do we even have that? No. Fire damage on recent melee hit, 4% hit point. Wow. I actually need one more point and we can go for reverence. We should do that, and then we can go to movement speed here, so we can just kind of keep pumping points into this tree. That's fine.
I cannot do that.
That's also not terrible. 44 lightning spell damage. Chance to shock.
I cannot do that.
Also still need to figure out what to do with our lunge. Maybe there's just no more points to get. So that's the execute and I don't really care about it, I guess.
I cannot do that.
More decay, threshold, health. That's a lot of armor we lose actually from this helm, from this belt.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Even lots of weapon we just melt. Funny. Meh. Void taken as physical. Sure, I guess. Still showed as purple. Into D2, then NOD, then Median Exile, then D3, then Median Exile. Dude, Median Exile is amazing. I played that once as well. For like a month. Did like everything. That's really cool. Lightning and Necrotic Glass. Could need both. When do we get these? Level 58.
Yes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do.
I guess it's time to stop the endgame filter soon, actually. Maybe one more timeline after this. For now, we keep doing the early game stuff. Because you can't really use all these endgame items anyway. I mean, like level 80 or something to even use the bases on most of them. Which is like a while away.
I cannot do that.
We're just going to do the invulnerable thing. Probably doesn't really matter though. But it might allow me some tricks on some bosses. All points. Can we just pump into that? Anything else important that we really want here right now? No, this is cool now, we can't for movement. Which is nice, but it's not that necessary right now. I'm still like slowly progressing.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, the modding in D2R is not as feasible as in original D2, I think. So, like, you know, there's not really much going on, I think, for D2R. It'd be cool to play, like, the D2 mods in the new engine and stuff. Oh my god, man, the damage is nuts. Median Exile and D2R would be amazing. Yeah, I would play that actually. No joke. My poison is like down bad. Also, what about these boots? We have 26 and some hybrid health. Hybrid health is kinda sick. Cooldown recovery speed is also kinda sick though. It's not about minus life actually, and lots of cooldown. There's no patch yet. Patch is gonna be tomorrow, guys. Boss time. Can I actually just right click this? No. Health, mana, damage, healing effectiveness gives me like everything. Very cool. Hello. Pretty sure we can tank this fight. Lightless Arbor Key. My first dungeon. The wrong one though. Okay, we got absolutely nothing from this blessing. That's unfortunate. We could get a spell leech, which would be really nice at this point. Spell lightning damage. Ending the storm. I think there's 85 and then 99, 90, right? Okay. Got atrophy. Do we want to run this? 2010. Slow. Level 64, maybe actually. I can stick it in the egg if I get an egg. all the skill ranks at the same time. Exactly. Iron glass shield with block chance. Oh, look at that. We do some shake on block. I would prefer some life. Some more AoE. I guess we'll do the endurance stuff now. Actually, what about this chest? You could get the chest that actually gives us all the keys. I think that's how I got the key last time from the chest. Enough endurance flash all shards, unlucky. Rock poison, necrotic. Level 72 for that shield, oh my god. Might run Forge Master, I mean Forge Guard. Not the worst idea. Manifest Armor. How's it work? Is that like, you know, build your own guy with like items? Like in PoE or something? Maybe go for the move speed first. We need vitality. You can run offline if you go to Steam and change the settings in the Steam. This thing can roll 40% of void damage taken as physical. Interesting. That's a lot. Rune of Ascendance. Soul Fire Bastion key. Getting there. I want to use this thing. It's 475 armor though, this chest. It's actually pretty nutty. Well. Maybe an egg. Looking for an egg. Victorian build of the ox. So 59, I can actually wear it now. Fabka Enquiries is gonna play LE. Oh, maybe he wants to try something. This res. We're gonna have more armor than I could this match. There's slightly more armor. That's funny. But a lot more life. It's like 300 life almost. Lose a bit of the damage. That's okay. You have enough damage. My character yesterday that I did Aberov with was 2000 life. I have 1400 right now. Seems good. Let's go for the move speed. That's a lot of damage over time. Fistmas, Void Rest, we might need exactly those. If you get another amulet. Need necrotic. That's a lot of armor mills though. Okay, let's go with that. Health, stun bullets, and percent health. And fire damage. That's actually a really big build. Oh my god. You're gonna use that for a while, I think. I need some levels to actually use it. YOLO. New Zealand stars in 22 hours.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Next time. No whack.
I cannot do that.
Actually, I should have empowered this thing maybe. It had fire damage, spell damage. Too late now. I also want attack speed on it though. Currently we're not in need of it.
I cannot do that.
Twelve attunement. I'm gonna keep that chest. How hard is the transition from the Maxwell Living build to the Sentinel Void Knight Warpath? I mean, they have like a starter variant in all the endgame builds. So you should check those. Usually you want to switch it around level 70, so we have like enough points and like, you know, the skill choices to make that work. There's like some kind of big items you want to go for. In the case of Warpath, you especially want to get like a lot of mana sustain. Because they're adding like a thing where it consumes more and more mana and then it gets bigger and stronger. So that's like something you work towards, I guess, after the campaign. But overall, it should be kind of easy to do. Swap Warpath is pretty good next time.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
60.
Cannot do that.
'It's much improved. Patch tomorrow is insane. It's called Health Regen Poison. Actually, I wouldn't mind the poison risk on that thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Glyph of Despair. Doesn't even exist anymore next patch. Rex disappeared suddenly yesterday and isn't on yet. I don't know, maybe he has something going on. Yeah, Rex is always there, so don't worry.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my fucking god, dude. These swans keep getting bigger. Can actually use it. Dude, if I roll that cold into fire. I don't have cold damage now, it's actually insane. Is this an upgrade? It actually is. Nuts. Tested, they're expecting less than 100k. I think it's gonna be more than 100k. Some people say it's gonna be more than launch, which I doubt. Beating launch numbers is insane. Fire damage. I gotta try.
I cannot do that.
I should skip some of the lizards actually. Killing too many of them. It's not realistic. Wild lightning. That's cold damage actually. I should try to get this so we can craft a wand. We got it. Okay. Well, mana and mana regen doesn't really help me, I guess. But it's something. Actually, maximum mana does help me. Especially tomorrow, this would help me. Because they're buffing the judgment mana consumption node. I think it's time to put a new helm. This helm was like from like level 20 in the campaign. I don't really want to use this. 6 attunement though. Maybe it's gonna craft a bit. YOLO. That was a good YOLO. Okay. It does something like this here. Chance to cast Void Rift on kill. Does that actually consume mana? From the idol? Wonder how that goes. What's up with streamers banning people saying anything but super positive stuff about LE? I don't know, some people have some short fuse, I guess. Oh, we have just enough. Like on time, guys. In a second.
I cannot do that.
Oh, yes.
Just tank it. Exactly. That's all we're gonna do. We just tank it. This is the max order filter right now. I think there's hybrid health on it. Yes.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Invulnerable when lunging, just in time. So what do we do now? 8 slow. Max hit. Damage. I guess we do the damage points.
Stand down or die.
Ugh. Compared to that. What about this thing? Don't really need the quotas, I think. Well, we shouldn't need it. And 12 achievement alone is already better than what we got here.
I cannot do that.
Might seal this. I think I like damage over time on the glove. Critical success. Let's go. Okay. I have 23 attunement. We're gonna do all this mana. Attunement is healing effectiveness. Wait, how does that work with the gain healing effectiveness? It's like built into the skill scaling, so I guess when I use that skill I have extra healing effectiveness. Interesting. 4% per point, and that gives me more flight as well. What about this? Strength, dexterity. So it doesn't scale my... Maybe I should have done strength. Nah, that's fine. Should have had exalted strength, that would have been better. Wait a minute.
I cannot do that.
I thought it's not possible to fight her anymore. You can still fight her.
Cannot do that.
Interesting. I thought you always let her go. This has not happened for me for like the last 10 runs or something.
Begone.
Like on. Strength doesn't help you. It does. Look. Strength plus 4% per point. Attunement gives also 4% per point, but also the healing effectiveness. But strength works for Javelin as well. While attunement doesn't.
I cannot do that.
Ho, 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 ho.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So I much prefer strength because attunement doesn't give me much as a stat. It's just it doesn't buff my javelin right now, and doesn't give me armor. Strength gives me armor. So yeah, my javelin is a bit weaker. My judgment is a bit stronger right now thanks to attunement. But you also gain armor. If that was like 12 strength, it would be 48% armor. That's a lot of armor. That would probably mean like 10% DR right now.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Do that.
Blah. Blah. Dude, that's actually so terrible. All of it. You'll probably use this, yeah, because at this point you'll probably have like a ward per second node. Dude, so far all my blessings are awful. The only good one is the first one, 45% XP. Do we just go straight in-game filter now? In Reign of Dragons? I mean, all the items I can possibly use are miles away. So I'd say, why not? And we're strong enough currently. Let's see how it goes.
I cannot do that.
Shit, what is the green? Wait. Yeah, this is not... Okay. This is a rogue helmet.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Need more shatter runes actually.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
With an 85 timeline, I just one-shot everything. Including the bone spires, are pretty tanky.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
She's healing the fucking Spire. Wait, what's going on? It's kind of funny that she can do that. Dude. Actually, it might be time to equip this thing. Health, fire rest, can we get rid of that? Crit avoidance. It's better than nothing, I guess. What about that thing? Strength. Okay, that's actually not bad. I think it's bit is worth playing in softcore. If you want to have a very easy time, do all the content, maybe fight Ubarbarov at some point, yes. Even with this build, even on softcore, it's gonna be tough to do Ubarbarov the way it sounds. I'm gonna just stick this thing into the egg, right? Although, not sure if I still want it at this point. Don't have anything better. There's no eggs. There's this thing. Fire damage. Ooh. That became big actually. In power. You have to go to Steam and use offline mode, and you can play. Yeah, I'm using area on Judgment, basically all the way to... I'm probably gonna stick to it all the way, because we're gonna have so much damage tomorrow. I was running area pretty much all the way yesterday, only for like Avarov and stuff, and for like the 300 corruption bosses I changed. Got those amulets. Even necrotic. This one has big poison res, which is kind of neat. Do I need corridors. I have not played the new mechanics because I'm not in the game.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
For the area on Judgment, I removed the duration. Basically, you know, bossing versus farming.
I cannot do that.
Don't need the duration, yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This pace we are gonna be in empowered monos. 4.5 hours maybe? Not bad, I think.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sounds interesting, Robert. Maybe I'll try it. What exactly are you doing with it?
Stand down or
Yeah, but I mean, what is what is carrying? Listas, okay.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So many of those big dudes here. I got a Temple Sunken Key, by the way. Got level 65. We're soon in level 90 timelines. Key? Like 9? Anyone?
I cannot do that.
Bleed scales over physical dimension, yes. You can log in now if you go to Steam and choose offline mode.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Okay. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? T7, tier 6. Yeah, this one this just would be interesting for Rune of Redemption now. Does that actually show? No, this shows as a shatter. To 98 necrotic rest, by the way. Cool. Very important, man. I think there's actually some effect on Lich or something, right? Where you kinda wanna do this on Warlock. I don't know. Stack necrotic rest. No, it's the helm, right? Is that like the unique helm with necrotic rest? Ward. I don't know how tanky the champions are gonna be, because I milled everything, including all these mini bosses. I wonder if champions are gonna be crazier than mini bosses in terms of HP, because if not, then it's gonna die. But that might be a bit too soft actually. I might have to adjust this a bit. We need to buy some shatters here. Also accidentally bought a random sword. Okay, I'm kind of curious. This Void Rift on kill. I wonder if it consumes mana. I'm sure you will be back. It will be in May.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Why not Sentinel? Good question. I think because choosing a mastery is pretty powerful in this game. You shouldn't stick to just the base class. Okay, this thing has many lightning. Only 26 fortune potential. This was double empowered and has 26 fortune potential. What the fuck? Yeah. Maybe get some. Dude, he's an Orbis. I can do Orbis. Actually, I'll do it. Void Knight. Because it seems like Judgment just wins for Hardcore and Uber Aberov. I mean, Void Knight might be faster to get there, But it seems good enough. He's an egg.
Cannot do that.
What's this actually? Path, okay. Where's the void drifts actually? It's like this little purple thing. Okay. Do we care about that? Okay, with Praetorian builds now, level 66. Here's health, endurance thresholds. 7% health, 19 damage, throwing damage. This one is very good. I actually don't have to YOLO. I have no health in Thunder Avoidance right now. Doesn't actually show as big for the filter. It does not. Oh, come.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have it on a filter actually. It just didn't drop. Okay. Anyway, that's a nice build. We have Fizz Void. We can get rid of both. Here's some damage. Less damage over time, but okay. We can craft it on. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we got quite a build. 1800 life. Yesterday I had 2k. Seems good. Okay, we're actually doing... not Amroth. Orbis. That's kind of funny. Yay. Soulfire Bastion Key. Damn it. My gears is really good, man. If that was the real run right now, I wouldn't mind at all. We have some insane action going on here. I can drop all these spells, I think. Definitely not gonna go for a Spider Silk. What do we have here actually? Fire damage over time and fire damage implicit. That's it actually. Make a better ring. Come on. Crit. Poison. Throwing damage. Unlucky. Goodbye. Oh! Temporal Sanctimate, vanilla drop. Didn't pay attention. Apparently got it. Campaign time! I guess it's looking more like 5 hours for Empowered, because I actually forgot about doing the campaign. We have to do like 9. Well, let's finish this one now. What's the cooldown? 2.2, 2.6. I can destroy these eggs actually. Burbs OP. Maybe. Yeah, they nerfed Falconer though quite a bit. Like alright. For speedrunning especially should be good. And then there's the Ammo Blade stuff basically that people do. Seven to Aurus. Let's gonna use that, I guess. And now Temporal Sanctum Key. Okay, we go on campaign. It's the wrong offhand catalyst, unfortunately. Also, it would have been kind of nice if we got the heart here. This is live, Quasi. I am indeed live. Alive, even. Dude, how about some shield rush for this dungeon? I think that would be in order. Wee. Oh, shit. Dude, I wonder if there's actually some stuff I can specialize in the shield rush tree. I should check that shield rush out. I've never looked at that tree, but since you're actually just running with a movement ability anyway, who cares, I suppose. Wee. I don't actually want to kill anything, we're too high level. You look out for the shrines. There are shrines that allow you to directly go to the next floor. There's something they added apparently. Any doors? Any chat? What the fuck? Nemesis knows what's up. Dude, in a few years, actually in reality. Nini actually asked me if I should go to the beach today. But I said nope. My people need me. Something like Ancestral Charge on D4. Oh, that would be interesting for a Shield Rush. Dude, I've actually never looked at a tree. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe I want that. If you can like reduce the mana cost a lot. I mean, right now, actually, I could do a Shield Rush. Why not? She's just dying. Look. That's not enough. Okay. Close. I could probably tank the explosion, right? It doesn't matter. Well. I don't have any use for that thing. Okay, let me take a look real quick. Shield Rush. Mana efficiency, that's really good already. So with 6 points, that's actually gonna cost like 22 or something. Return to starting position, what the fuck? No cooldown, but costs health in addition to mana. Take more damage while using Shield Rush. Damage taken while rushing. Okay, a lot of like random bullshit. No longer requires a shield. Okay, so everything here is trash besides the 6 points for the mana. Return to starting point, man. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of sad, actually. I would like this to be reworked. I wonder if it is reworked, actually. No. Nah. Didn't do jack shit. So I think I'll keep this. We also have the healing build in here in the lunge. So that's good. I've never played Diablo, last Epoch, or PoE. Which game would I recommend? Or are they very different? Well, I mean, the genre is the same, but they all have like a very different approach and complexity levels and so on. So last Epoch, for example, is like a very good introduction to a genre. So is D4, I would say, to some degree. Here's another Temple Sanctum. Dude, I walk into Act 9, the first monster I kill drops a fucking Temple Sanctum key. Okay. Wonderful. That's an XDD moment indeed, man. I'm gonna try this shield rush a little bit more.
I cannot do that.
Thank you. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to help?
Yay!
Never met to the scale base.
It is kind of nice.
To stage ambushes on people. It makes me sick to see what our people.
So right now we have 11 passive and 4 idols right now. We'll do 4 idol quests, or actually 3. Get to enter here. I mean, my lunch does have healing, actually.
I'd love to clear them out at some point.
Let's try it out. Despecialize this thing. Worst case, we can just go back right away. That's damage taken when rushing in now. Is there like anything else I want to pick? Hit area. No, right? Damage. Hit damage with full HP enemies. Dude, this entire tree is fucking damage, man, when no one cares about it. Like, who cares about damage on a shield rush? Missed opportunity, I think. Giving it like some extra utility would have been cool. Okay, we're gonna get our faction now. No cooldown. Yeah, if you do no cooldown, you're gonna return to where you started. You have this node here, return to where you started. So this is like unusable. Ah, wait, you can use skills in town and offline.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind you.
Hey, Star still exists, Gabe.
Future
I'm gonna get a drink while she's talking.
at any cost.
Well, it was a long speech. Where that NPC? We're back. I should have timed this run a bit more precisely,
I am not sure if we
but okay.
can trust a friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard your. It's. And hey, if you fancy a little. Bring me his head, of course. I'll be around.
I stand in the middle all the time. I have one shatter. Can I get some more shatters?
Can I help you?
Circle Fortune time. Well, we have to first do this quest, I think. I think we can go to Circle Fortune just yet, yeah. After this, I think. I'll call this 22 and a shield charge now, okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's 21 hours until the start, guys. Get ready. I still need to look at the Woven Echoes, actually. There's like a data mine of all the Woven Echoes. What they do and what they give, I think.
I cannot do that.
We get like any XP here, I wonder. And the bar is slightly moving. Yeah, I'm going for Judgment Paladin. And now I'm playing some Javelin Judgment hybrid. But later it's gonna be like full Judgment. This Javelin is actually not bad, dude. I'm not sure if we... I don't think we even have to enter there, right? We can ignore this.
What brings you here?
Yay.
I cannot do that.
After you're done with your business.
The idols.
I may be a oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit?
Okay, here comes our faction.
Before we go any. is, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind.
Tomorrow's hardcore. We're just doing test run right now.
If with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure. Others would find naught.
Welcome.
Okay, COF acquired. Wanna play right now, you can go to Steam and then choose offline mode in the settings.
I cannot do that.
Oh, we still have our atrophy in there, let's see.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
We are at 10 passive points reward. Medals.
I cannot do that.
I'll probably go to Monolith and then also run the Soulfire Bastion ones. You have to do like tier 1 and tier 2 anyway at some point, so we can unlock tier 3, so where we get the belt that we want to farm at some point.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whee! It's pretty good, man.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
What happens if I just walk in there without talking to her? Can I do the quest anyway? I guess we can, right? I don't think I've ever tried it though. This has an idle slot. So I think I would be done with all the side quests at this point. I don't even need this, yeah. Because I think the final quest gives us one.
I cannot do that.
Use a calamity. Increase fire damage, ignite. Fire spell cast speed is level 7 requirement, by the way. Okay. Oh shit! That atrophy actually turned out pretty good. 28. Tier 7 melee is attack speed, what the fuck? That's actually very similar to the Winguards in that case. Just don't have the haste. But they have the pen. That's actually very good.
I cannot do that.
At least for later, we're gonna keep that. What's this actually? Frost wall duration. Dude, we are spending all our RNG here today. It's incredible. Yeah, same with streams. Hope it's gonna go well. I'm not doing Heartseeker. Heartseeker is my second character. I do the race first with Judgment and then we do Heartseeker. Let's see how far we go with Heartseeker on hardcore. At least I will know like all of the fights and stuff and all of the new echoes and the monsters and so on. Playing into it the Paladin, so that should help a lot with surviving on hardcore on the rogue.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die. Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer talent.
I have any woven tree guides up? I was going to make something like that, maybe gonna record one after the stream. Or gonna take some time to look at it again. I kind of made like a tree. But I mean, it also depends a bit on like how fast we get all the points and so on. I guess I need to make like a bit of a priority of like what do we go for first. Haven't checked that out too much yet. Can I craft anything still? This thing has actually 41 fortune potential. And a T1 mana, I can actually just despair this thing. And you can put... What goes on the chest? Judgment is on the relic. Healing Hands is on the helm. I think this is like the vengeance thing that we could put there, but we don't want to do this. We can do strength. So it's like some fire mod, I think. You have 1 despair. Fire damage over time, that is actually. But maybe gonna do strength so I have more armor. $54 armor, okay. Dude, my character is so defensive compared to yesterday. Like level 67 and have kind of comparable life and armor. Okay, my armor was actually like 6k or something. It was like double the armor. Not double the armor, it was like 70. So against physical it was noticeable, but other than that... Oh my god.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did they redesign this zone at some point? Slightly or something? Because I thought I always have to like, go down a bit. I did go down there a little bit, I guess. Okay, maybe that was the part that I remember. Wee.
Cannot do that.
Right into the pillar. Level 67 doing Act 9. Yeah, it's because I'm almost empowered Monolith. Just got a temporal Sanctum key and skipped Act 5, 6, 7, 8 and a bit of 9. And now we're here. What am I doing?
Cannot do that.
Well, it's almost my Jasta time.
I cannot do that.
Do I actually get like live regen? Regeneration 41. If I take this off, 32. They do give me a little bit. The Holy Aura gives me nothing. The line at the bottom is the endurance. Everyone has that in this game. Gives you less damage taken when you're low HP. It also works against one-shots actually. It's like a life and mechanic for life-based builds. But I still can't use these shields, man. Level 72. Oh my god, man. I've had them in my inventory for like an hour. I need like another half hour to actually use them or something. Probably by the time you hit empowers, you can maybe equip these.
What is the void doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this. I cannot do that.
What's there with that charge? Ugh. What? I actually can't charge in here. What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
Boss fight. Huge boss fight, guys. Watch out.
Get out of my mind.
Now do we just like put the point in? Just do this and get some speed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, get out of my mind. Get out.
I cannot do that.
More hunger.
I cannot do that.
I think I'm gonna go for these here. The movement cooldown. We can go a bit faster.
You there. Whatever it is you are trying to do, it ends here.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. Take what I need.
Welcome back. Aha. Just missed. I missed the. Farewell, traveler. Good luck.
Oh, yes.
This puts me here, but I have to turn in these quests though. It's very easy to forget them.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
Okay, now we have everything we need. So I actually have one passive point too much. There's one passive point I can skip. Because it would have one more idle and one more passive point already unlocked. You don't see it actually because of the K-map. I mean 11 out of 15 and 6 out of 8. You get 2-1 from each dungeon. So there's one quest I can skip. And in this case, with this test turn now, I'm just missing them. Because I didn't actually do some of the quests that I should have done. Okay. I wonder what I should skip. We should maybe skip something in Act 9. Even though they're really fast quests. I think for this test turn now, I'm just gonna like go with this one we got here. Like any void? No. End of time. Okay, we continue. We are in the level 9 timelines. Spirit of Fire. Actually, does the Harbinger always appear in the last level 90 timeline, or is it in the last Ruin? I guess the last level 90 timeline, right? Actually, with the shield rush, it's not so bad. You can use the javelin. I still kill stuff here. We're 258, Act 7, first run. Nice. That's pretty good for a first run, dude. Don't know what to do in the endgame. Well, you have to complete all the timelines. Basically, the right side timelines is the ones you want to do. So, yeah, you start in the middle, then right, and then the 3 at the top. And then you're in a powered monolith, and then you kind of like do all of them a little bit to get the blessings and get some certain, like, you know, boss uniques or something. There's a lot of stuff you can target farm here, basically. Just kind of keep progressing. Make sure you have all of your passive points and idle slots on the campaign. Amulet. For Rune of Ascendance. I think we're gonna just save that. How, by the way? Okay, actually I know how. Would be funny if I just ascend this now into Aurora's time glass. YOLO. It's the thing. Maybe I shouldn't actually ascend this just yet, as I realized, because at 8 we have twice as likely legendary potential. Is this standard? The shield run is actually like a real possibility. Feels good. We don't run out of mana. I don't need mana regen. Nice. I'm mage. I wonder if champions are gonna be like on the level of like Exile mages, for example, or if they're gonna be harder. Hybrid health. Nice. Did we hit him? Oh, sniped. Nice. Yeah, you don't push corruption in a normal monolith. This is only something for empowered. Forget about it otherwise. But guys, in case you don't know, Silverman, the campaign layouts are all fixed actually, so you can learn them. I wonder if they're gonna like use the new procedural generation tech in the future to actually redo campaign zones and make them RNG. On the other hand, I guess people appreciate that you can just kind of learn it and rush through it. There's no reason to like put that kind of effort into a campaign, I guess. If anything, it's gonna upset people. God, I have a ridiculous damage. Yeah, WG players don't get upset. They're a very understanding, wholesome community. Absolutely, dude. Especially during PvE launches lately. Is the javelin enough? Oh, he moved out, but otherwise it would be enough. No, wait, Thomas. Thank you. I know there's a ton of point in randomizing layouts of quest markers. Yeah, I guess it would only make sense if they remove them, right? And then people would be really upset. So I guess I should not really redo the campaign and stuff. I guess realistically there's no point. But you know, maybe they're gonna do like some other like cool procedural generation tech. Maybe they can rework the dungeons at some point. Why does this show? Oh, it's in the center space as well. I guess we're gonna start boarding some ascendant spaces for a while and then we're gonna go. So many of these barriers here, what the fuck? Let's see how good the procedural weapon zones are. Okay, fair. My god. What the hell is going on? Loot! I just pressed C twice to try to do the PoE thing. Actually, you can't do this, but you see I have the same problem as in PoE, but I can't do it. Last time I played was in 2022 and you did 30 monos. Yeah, it's true actually. Like you don't really need much knowledge to go through the campaign at a decent pace and stuff. You know, everyone has mobility skills. You know, you get like a decent amount of movement speed pretty early. It shows the objectives. The zones are pretty straightforward, so yeah. The only really hard bosses are gone, and most people just don't do them anyway because you skip Act 8 and that's it. But if you don't, and you're a new player, oh boy. As long as it's more than RPGs. I mean, I wouldn't mind blasting another month of PoE or something at least, but you know, here we are. We're gonna go back to PoE later, it's fine. Definitely excited to see all the updates. The game is already fun. Especially speedrunning, I think this game is very fun. Oh, this has health and stun avoidance. And... okay. Actually, I have that on one of my items here, but it's unfortunate potential left. Okay. Even if loot filter starts so hard of managing loot, then your loot filter sucks. I mean, okay, even with loot filter, you know, it's very hard to make like the perfect filter where, you know, everything just works exactly as you want it. Because this is very complicated, and also, you know, sometimes you have to leave a little bit of like redundancy in the loot filter, basically. To make sure that you don't get completely starved on items in case you get unlucky or something. Like if you make the filter too strict, yeah, then everything you pick up is a good item, but you know, maybe those items just don't drop for like 20 levels or something. That's like, for example, I have like my root filter set up where I have like the GG stuff and I have like the good stuff. And then like, later on I can just like check it off, for example, if I don't want to see any more like, you know, builds, for example, that are not like perfect. Stuff like that. Yeah, the LP slamming and stuff is gonna get much better now, Max, by the way. Because you get to choose one stat for the legendary slam. So you just need like, you know, one tier 7 mod that you want with a 1 LP item and boom, you get it. And for 2 LP item, you can also still choose the one that you want. Very cool. I need to buy more shadows actually. Fire damage over time. I wanna remove all this. What the fuck? I say clear. And it doesn't clear the fucking glyph. What? Did it take it now? Yeah, it cost me the glyph. Even though I press on clear. What the fuck? I have to unspend points in shield. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. The first 6 points matter and everything else doesn't matter on this. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just clicking random shit. How to do offline? Yeah. I have an egg. Do we have an item for it? I do not, actually. I'll just get him, I guess. What do we do here? I haven't had an upgrade in this in a long time. Just damage attack speed. Seems so weak. Armor shred. And we get one more sigil soon. Ooh. Getting blasted here by these guys. This beam, man. Holy shit. Where's that enemy from even?
Yes.
That's an Orbis. I can do it. I'm gonna do it.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
$300 armor. Up to 7 Metallion at helm. Increased echo if his skill is echoed. Quicksilver core again. Yo, Blizzard is running exactly on the trail. I love it.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Blast shields. Not very good. Actually, maybe it is good. Healing effectiveness after all. Okay, I think I should start doing something here. Oh, that is nice. And this is just enough stability.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And there's about the leveling filters for endgame. I used the leveling until I was in the level 85 timeline. And then I stopped the endgame because, you know, at that point you can actually unlock most of the item bases and stuff that can drop. So, you know, and I have like okay gear, so I just decided to stop at that point. I don't really get like a lot of like useful low level gear anymore in the 85 timeline, which is Reign of Dragons. Before that, in the early Monoliths, you still get like some low-level stuff and you don't really lose out on like, you know, any kind of good endgame loot or something from the leveling filter, so... somewhere around then, basically. We can do the attack speed later, but not yet. I really like the strat actually. I'm gonna do this tomorrow as well, I think. This is cool. Just shield charge around. They're chilling. Who needs healing hands? Could do healing hands at some point later. We need an auto sort button. I think it's an auto sort, it would already go to the left and not to the right, right? That's usually how it works. It like puts it like to the top left of the inventory. And they have all the stuff that I want to carry around on my right. But I guess auto sort would still be nice, so I'll probably use it. Gain inspiration on kills with void skills. What the hell is inspiration? Is that something?
Do that.
These are pretty tanky. Did the explosion still go off when he was dead? It looks like it.
Stand down or die.
We kind of skipped the guy there. I guess I had to go to the right first when we start this. Ruby ring? Mighty ruby ring. Is this a strength? That's a strength. Oh, that's kind of nice. Health, block. What do you have here? Yeah, that doesn't even have anything actually. Maybe we can get something here. Minion damage. Ocean. Fuck. Minion damage again. Ugh. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yo, 2067 life. It's actually the life I had yesterday on Abaroth. On my level 90. What is it? 91. What the hell? I'm getting good sleep before the race. Hopefully. I mean, I don't really have like any kind of like pressing stuff going on currently, so probably gonna make like another video or something or two before sleep. I mean, I would have liked to just like practice more. Just farm more Aberals, do the fight already, like, you know, many times and stuff. And maybe see more of the endgame progression of this build and whatever, but it is what it is. I have to log in and get good tomorrow.
I cannot do that. You will be snuffed out. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Beautiful. Virus. Ugh. Dude, we're getting like absolutely nothing. Holy shit. That is not terrible. T6 health. We could YOLO. It's only 6 fortune potential now. Fuck. Ah. 64. Damn, if I had one more. That's a lot of fucking life though. How's that? Another 40. I'd also notice we less damage. Damn, a bit more fortune potential. This could have been a really good build actually for now already. I really have to redo my blessings ASAP. Like, all the blessings are bad. Wait, did I get those? Yeah.
Stand down or die.
That's Void Rest. We actually need Void Rest though. This thing still has fortune potential left. Can we do anything with that? There's like health. Do 1k. This rest is too high. I don't think I need all these armor and crit reduction nodes. That's from the filter. We need this as a pin comment. So I can't do pin comment today. We have a Starforge pin. But maybe we're gonna make a command. How about that? Challenge. It took exactly 11 seconds, guys. It's hopeless. Yo, a raid from Amani Sandalari. Nice name. Appreciate it. Welcome, guys. How's it going? We're doing a quick Abarov run, practice run here, I guess, today. Let's see how fast we can do it, actually. Almost in Empowered now. What have you been up to? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm level 70 right now. Soon in Empowered. And we've been playing for something like 4.5 hours right now. So it's gonna be like a 5-hour Empowered run. Pretty good, actually. With the shrine, my shield charge can actually kinda kill some small stuff. Look at that. Wait, I got the same shrine again. While it's going. Scepter. Helm. Not lucky here. Need some good bases. Dude, last time in my practice run I got a Vengeance against mana chest. But I didn't actually end up using it yet. It's actually kind of nice to play this basically like a... we're basically playing this like a ranged character right now. Doesn't feel like melee, because I don't have a melee attack really besides the judgment. But it just like leaves the ground effect. Thank you, Amani, by the way.
Yes. Take care.
You know, there'll be some discount on the game soon. I'd like the friend to join. Maybe they're gonna do a discount, I'm not sure, but I haven't heard anything. Okay, so this is done already. Next. There's the one here. That's attunement, mana region.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Salted iron glass shield, that could be interesting. Armor. I can't even use them. Dude, this guy is like not getting hit. He's like jumping around in the line of sight or something. Points. One in judgment even. So I can do the cooldown. So why not? That's 2.4 and 2.2. So I have almost the same cooldown now, that's very nice. Actually a very smooth and fun playstyle right now. This is very cool. I'm not constantly out of mana. We're like with the multi-strike setup. I'll go there eventually, or like at least the vengeance setup I will switch to, because the defense is just nuts. And once you have more attack speed it will become more valuable. Especially on the big boss fights. But for now we're doing fine. Yes, I have the Javelin instead of the Generator. Well, I also have Shield Rush instead of Healing Hands, so it costs me less mana. But I think you can get away without it. But it's just nice because I don't really need any mana investment right now. But yeah, Healing Hands would allow me to get a little bit more healing and stuff, but since I don't attack all the time, Healing Hands doesn't do much because usually you trigger it with your attacks. And I don't do attacks. Oh man, he's Ursul's Pride. What thing? Endurance and fire damage. That could be nice. But it has dex. Fuck. It's gone. Yeah, and with the Javelin and the Judgment together, we just kind of kill everything. Like the Javelin does less damage than the Judgment, but you know, just on Judgment plus this, it's already decent. And it helps me also nicely to clear, since I just charge. We just charge forward and then shoot behind us at the Javelin, and we don't actually miss so many monsters. We get a lot of stability really fast. Yeah, the thing is that the more mana we have, the more damage our Judgment does, so there's that as well. That's actually not a bad shield here. With some endurance. How's my endurance? 34. 37. What do you have here? Healing. Outfit on block. Void res. Health. We do not need that physical rest, but we do need the quick damage reduction actually at this point. It's also be a nice temporary shield, I think.
Stand down or die.
What the hell? This thing has increased armor. Then you have fire rest, so I get rid of a lot of stuff there. Dude, I have no rune of removal anymore. Need to save a few. Transient rest. Dude, I'm gonna apply that. That could be big boost. They have like triple res and some speed. If you get like any kind of like LP on them, I think it's like really hard to get LP on these actually. Like especially about these boots, they're giving us so much movement speed in the future. I just realized. Like the guaranteed movement speed slam with 1 LP. Aha. Vengeance. And I actually don't have a removal now. So YOLO. I got 2.
I cannot do that. Too heavy. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Javelins is nice because like also just kill stuff at range sometimes. So that one is kinda chill. Blood of the Exile. Is that the one where like you self-bleed or something? Cooldown reduction.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, we can actually use the shields finally. Let's see if we can also craft on these. Okay, pact resistance, not bad. Void resistance, not bad. Maybe I'm just gonna use that. What else is there for prefixes? I need to see if there's anything besides block and block. Can do what's strength on this. Just seal it away. There's like nothing. Healing effect on this actually. So maybe. Oof. I mean, it's just kind of better in every way. Fine.
Yes.
The voice is kept. Any tips for someone who wants to blast? Take a maximum leveling guide up to like around level 70, and then take a maximum endgame guide and enjoy. I have a rough idea what I'm gonna do for the VS tree, yes, but I haven't actually saved it, so I have to check that out again later. Might make like a video about it or so. Get cooldown recovery speed. There we are, kept on every res. And that's without the 15% that we're supposed to have. Manifest armor, dude. He has fire pen, fire damage. Melee attack speed. Actually, wait a minute, I have so much volley damage on my weapon. What happened here? Can I do something? I could try to seal this. I don't have a despair, oh my god. Okay, my loot fit is actually doing pretty good work here, I gotta say. If you swap your faction, you cannot wear the items that have a faction requirement. So some items will drop a faction requirement COF, and those will not be able to be used anymore when you swap. So you have to have a set of gear that does not have any... Oh my fucking god. What? T7 health on the champion regalia and wardress as well. That's not bad. But you have to probably seal the void damage for time and then craft something. That's pretty juicy. And oh, you're gonna save this one too, because why not? Right. Here's another one, dude. I got 3 of these. What? Big armor. Viscerous, okay. +3 warpath, guys. Anyone jelly?
Take care.
YOLO ruin it. What do you mean YOLO ruin it? Dude, I need like 14 more levels to even do anything on this. It's very unlikely I'm gonna have anything better, but who knows. You know, I can use it in like 3 hours from now. Hi, Dalmas, by the way. YOLO. I can't, man. I literally cannot even. Actually, maybe you can removal it. You just can't craft anything higher, right? But there's no point in YOLO removal. Like, Void Dress is actually mildly useful, at least pre-patch. Because I don't care about the blessing and the missing 15% from the tree. Are you going like real ham, Dudmos, or what's your plan? Then you fill the white messes if you had. Well, that's because these are insta shatter items. That's why it's white. We can do an Orbis because, let's see. Oh shit, it's an arena. I didn't check that. We are COF 4. 35 double, 50% more exalt. What? Actually, wait a minute. What happens with COF rank 7? Because experimental items are gone from exiled mages. What does that change to?
Stand down or
Help. Touch.
I cannot do.
Actually, does this thing have COF requirements still? No. Oh my god. Critical success. Oh my god. That was a good outcome. That would have been kinda nice actually. But nope. This has forging potential actually. So why not, I ask? This makes it have forging potential. Speech. Okay. Arena with guaranteed champion might be good. Yeah, if the arenas are over really fast, it could be pretty nice. Okay, we actually have too much. Not gonna do Orbis. That's not really a point. Zero forging, zero forging. This thing has some, this thing has some. Wait, what held me back here earlier? I wanted to despair. Oh wait, it's a tier 4. So we're not gonna despair anything there. Is there like anything I can put here? Ignite on hit. Don't want to ignite, chill. We don't really hitting anything, that's the problem. So I think all these like ailments is not really happening right now. Do I have like a bubble? Less damage taken from distant enemies. Pork. What?
I cannot do that.
I think I have to kill this guy. Are maps of this game large? Most of the time not really. And I mean there are sometimes, but you also go through them really fast and also it shows you the objective direction every time, so... Runs are usually very short compared to other games.
I cannot.
I'm planning to continue this character tomorrow or starting seasonal. I'm not sure what Cisaran would say if I start the race with a level 90 character on offline, softcore. So I think I'm gonna play it safe and make a fresh one. Ah! Advent of the Erased. 15 Reavers. That's actually the boost. I actually never found them a single time on my other character. That's kind of wild. These are actually the endgame boots. If you get like a big movement. I've kind of crappy roll them. How does it work with like legendary reroll on Viva's Will items? I know you need like, you know, 1 LP items or legendaries or like 1 LP and so on to like reroll the stats, but I guess you need like an equivalent amount of Viva's Will or something. Yo! It actually got movement speed and vitality, holy shit. Okay. When you gain haste or refresh, you gain ward, and the minions gain haste and frenzy. 80% less damage over taken over time. Yeah, it's only 18 here, it's kind of a crappy roll, but still. Let's figure as well this thing up. We don't have any source of haste right now though, we need Wingguards for that later. But these are good boots to keep for now. My weapon is still in a forge. Ah. Good to know. It doesn't matter, I guess. Gonna reroll that actually, yeah. Okay. Go to Steam settings and can select offline there. Did he get stunned or something? He just stopped. Is it faster? Gain corruption? Yeah, corruption is giga fast now if you want. You can push it way faster than your character can keep up. And there's even more ways to like min-max it in the Beaver tree. Oh my god, man. Literally every single fucking blessing I get is awful. I only need the fist right, so shield on hit, man. Dude, I have like no useful blessing besides the 500 XP from the first one. Ah, one more timeline, turns out. Blizzard still running Grounded Corruption stacking. They didn't have that many scandals lately, I think.
Down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
China is still going. Interesting, because I thought the learning screen would remove that, but apparently it still works despite the learning screen. So it is kind of considered the same zone. But I was trying so hard to find stuff to put my points in. It's actually crazy. Because the new tree is just like, ooh, much better. Way better. There's like nothing to put here. How do you do this? Where's the healing effectiveness? Is it here? Is that in damage? Yeah, I found it.
I cannot do that.
Okay. This thing still has 10 years to go. Let's see. Can you turn off like error notifications? Or like the error voice, like when I don't have enough mana or I don't have enough cooldown? It's like a thing. Or do I just have to like disable voice sound altogether? Going to buy a supporter pack but never did on Nexus before. Actually I'm not 100% sure about the supporter packs. Do I even have them on the Nexus? I have like the game on Nexus. If you want to buy the game, you can get it there and you can support me at the same time if you want to do that. I could check for the supporter packs as well. I mean, if the supporter packs include the game, then you should get the key, yes. I don't know what the supporter packs actually have.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, just need frequency as an audio item. Yeah, I would just like to turn it off, basically. In other games, usually just turn it off and that's it.
I cannot do that.
I guess I might have to add them. I have last epoch here. Related items. I guess wait, can I do this? This is featured. Ah, I guess. Okay, when you click on one of them. Okay, that works actually. Ah, look, it actually says so. You know, this is basically the commission that I get. And it costs the same as just buying it on Steam or in game, so it's just like, you know, it's a way to support me as well if you want to do that. If I support chat and treat you nice, I'll try.
I cannot do that.
I mean, Nexus is a very established platform, so there's nothing to worry about, I think.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So I was looking for. Thank you.
Yes?
Lightning Rest, Dodge Vitality, Movement. I have 4 left, movement is still at 2. Oof. And the base is 8, this has 9, this has... I mean, it's overall not terrible in movement speed. I guess they're usable at least. So... all the dodge is useless in the current patch. Dodge will be not useless in the next patch. You just get a 30% dodge penalty. Right now I get a 100% dodge penalty. For a whole 5% block chance. Maybe I shouldn't take this actually. At least for now.
Stand down or die.
Ooh, for silence. funny how fast the shield charge is when you actually have haste and stuff. It goes so much faster. Yeah, ooh. Turbo. I didn't expect a race to take. 2 to 3 days. Well, more like 3, I guess. Unless everyone dies, then I guess we're gonna look at another 2. I wonder how my damage will feel in Empowers. I think I would need some kind of damage upgrade here to keep going with the same setup reliably. Egg and Dark Straight. I don't have anything for the egg. No, we're done it. Good luck as well.
Stand down or die.
Like all these void guys, man, with their crazy laughter. There is. Catch us tomorrow. Actually just realized I have like... Wait a minute. I have these 5 points that do literally nothing, right? Yes. I don't need them. Oh,
or die.
we got a helm. We actually care about for once. Great helm. What can we use it? 85. Oh my god. That was a long time away. Maybe devs not recorded after themselves, maybe. That'd be cool. Hmm. I do, Ben. How are you too, guys? I'm just trying to get into the racing mode. Titan Heart. Always fun item. Dude, I want to make a Forge Guard with a two-handed weapon, a shield, and a Titan Heart. I think that's what we're gonna do, actually. It's gonna feel amazing. Then we're just gonna smash shit. Vision. So that actually is something I want as a base there. Hardcore trade. Oh, Megalol. A bit tough when you play solo account found, anyway. If that's high view as well, I'll probably try it. Ah, missing 2 stability. Oops. I should have checked it before. So it's looking like a, I don't know, 5.5 hour run after all to empower it. Maybe a bit less because I had a break. And I was also looking up some stuff here and there. I really like that. That was good. Holy pen. What the hell? 2 Bale roots. What are the chances to see 2 times the same unique in that thing? Imagine if the egg also gave me one. This thing got 19, 20% movement speed, 30% movement speed, and sometimes haste procs and some vitality. And this thing has 27 and then cooldown. I think I'm gonna go for those boots for now. Haste procs are way too infrequent. But real safety is, they're like okay.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Take care.
Gods.
Shield Rush is really fun ability, man. Let's go back real quick. I wanted to run back a few points.
Hello, traveler.
Actually using any of those 3 abilities. You can keep holding Shield Rush until you hit an obstacle. It's very good. Especially if you know the layouts a little bit. You can go around like crazy fast. You can't like turn or something like in PoE2. But still. Whoa. And this cooldown I have, it's kind of nice. 2.7 seconds. It's very short. Wee.
You there, help me. Impressive. I'll be right behind you.
Stand down or die.
Gives a lot of mana. Like normally costs 50, but I've actually spec'd it. And like this, it only costs 22.7. But you can't gain mana while doing it, so that's a struggle. But I don't spend a lot of mana right now, so it's not too bad. Damage over time, yeah. Fuck.
Yes.
Alright. We're there. Oh. Went the wrong way.
Too little, too late. He was a fool. Arcane oblivion. Coward. Dodge this. Keep running. Keep running. Coward. Dodge this. Arcane oblivion. Keep running. Coward! Dodge this! Arcane oblivion! Lie to us.
F. Dude, all my blessings are bad, holy. But we come back at some point. I'm not sure if I do have to talk to her.
Traveler, you'll need to fight them in empowered time.
What again do we get? Nemesis egg. Twice this ability. Harbinger at level 3, okay. So that's actually important. So now, do we do a stolen lance? Maybe get lucky with the idol, that would be funny. All my blessings are terrible. But yeah, I think we're gonna go for the drop rate things. Okay, let's see how empowered models feel. Wait, why do I have 3.3k life?
Stand.
It says less damage taken. It says Shrouded Shrine. Less damage taken. But it gives me more life. Something is not right here. It's all life. Okay, seems like counter corruption is no problem so far. Okay, this thing has spell damage, fire pen. Maybe. But you have like an elemental damage all the time, Exile, man. It's like almost... can't beat this actually. Even with like one user's mod there. Elemental.
Stand down or die.
Holy, there's a mod plus 3 seconds of sigil of hope duration. Give me 6 seconds. Kinda got everything. Current mana consumed. I guess I can make it consume more. So this, yeah, just some extra damage. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh, next judgment damage. Wait a minute, can I reach this? Actually, I realized we can do this path. 1, 2. Take out 2 there. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get there. To unlock it. It's tough. I have to take out some from there. What about this actually? 3 javelins rain down. Do this leaves a holy trail? I don't want to try this.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Kinda like my good recovery speed right now. The fuck? We don't need to snack like for anything really. Need a new neck. YOLO. Oh my god. Oh, nothing improved though. We went from max crit avoidance to min crit avoidance. Cool. Nice, exclamation mark, offline.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, rogue monos at 5 is kind of tough. You need to be careful and just dodge everything. As a blade dancer, it's rough, but if you're playing ranged, it's okay. I mean, blade dancer, you probably do umble blades. I'm not sure what you're doing. Just try to stay ranged. Nice idle. Full vitality only though. Fuck. Yeah, the inventory is too small, man. I can't actually put the other thing because I'm missing all these slots. Holy. Okay, let's try this. Oh. Okay, goodbye to that. No holy trail. Open supporter packs are up. Yo, Morgan. I'll check them out. But maybe tomorrow. Probably while we're waiting or something. Might get one if that's something I like. If you want to get empowered faster, you can use Glyph of Envy. If you use a Glyph of Envy during a... Actually, I have 8 Glyph of Envy, oh my god. Yeah, if you use a Glyph of Envy in a normal timeline, it will auto-fill the entire thing. You can go straight to the quests. So like this you can rush your entires even faster actually. I should have done that actually, I completely forgot. Glyph of Envy. Like, I didn't really need anything here and I'm strong enough. So if I have a run like this tomorrow, I'll probably just go, I need to go faster. Go empowered. Because I didn't really upgrade my gear in like the last 8 levels or something, I guess. Besides equipping like this shield here at some point, which was not such a big deal. Am I gonna win the race? I don't know. But that's the goal. I'm not in CT.
Stand down or die.
I think Khan is gonna win. I mean, Khan is definitely a likely candidate. Okay, I need to not upgrade the minion health. Yeah. Could be good. We're fast, man. We're gonna charge. Let's go. Does anyone know what inspiration is? I have no idea what inspiration is.
Yes.
Skipping Motor Strike this time? Maybe. But now it's going pretty well like this. I like the setup a lot. It's also more fun than the other. But I think late stages we kinda have to go melee again and do the judgment spam for the higher corruption, but we'll see. If I can farm 300 like this, I might just stick to this for farming. I have played the other setup enough to understand how it works. But maybe this is just good enough for now. I might put a Javelin in my filter actually. On Javelin ranks. With extra Javelin ranks I could actually reach this part here where my judgment does more damage. It's a buff that gives 20% CDR. That's actually kinda nice. Okay, thank you. It doesn't explain what inspiration does when you hold on all, so... Almost Frost to 1 does a lot of damage. This is, it's not 20% CDR, I guess it's probably like 20... Ah shit, it's like probably like 20 cooldown recovery rate, right? Also it's only with void skills, I just realized, so... Yeah, this thing is not worth it, man. Hey, lizards. T7 Attunement, that's kind of juicy. Cope. Oh, we just got a second idle here.
die.
Bro. I got stuck somewhere. F. Picking green Nemesis is definitely the hardest. Some poisonous capped? Yeah, that is. I think the Spire got me as well. Like I tried to shield her somewhere and I got stuck on a pebble or something. Well, some of these guys I don't have the sustain to just tank them, so I gotta be a bit more careful. Which kinda sucks because I wanna tank them so I do more damage. Get more healing effectiveness. Yes, twice again. Suddenly we have 2 Spires.
Stand down or die. Right. I cannot really what? Now it works.
I wonder how this will work when I take this out. Anything here has a faction requirement? No. Why does that not work? Okay. What are keys? Oh, it cracks me up. Okay. Okay, should be fine for now. Radar. Yeah, you can auto sort stuff. That's what I just set up. It doesn't take long to set up either. I'm not sure like how detailed you can do this with like affixes and stuff, like a loot filter, maybe. Yeah. God. Dude, the fucking. Dude, I'm stuck. I can't move. What's up with this guy? Does he like immobilize me or something? Oh, this thing gains Giga life, but also unfortunately the minion health. Fuck. And a good seal. Okay, I need to remove the minion health. That's fine. It's dead. Fuck. That would have been a good shield. T3 armor crit damage reduction. It had enough fortune potential to just kind of craft everything I wanted. Keep the health. Go out for the map here. Poison everywhere. What is going on in this fucking map? I'm not sure what happens when I have like this ascendancy base tab that has just the faction requirement and nothing else. So I need to wait for like here actually. This is exalted. Oh fuck. That was actually nuts. Okay, anyway, this has the faction requirement. So what happens if I do this now? Does it go here? It does go here. So it's a bit scuffed. That is an insane helm, actually. In fact, we still have this Act 2 helm here, I think. I got it like in Act 2 or Act 3 from like a Nemesis. T5 Vengeance. There's also a nice damage all time, 140. Oh no. Can I do like some other requirement? Can I do like not rare or something? No, right? We don't really have like the tools for that. Damn. That's quite a helm actually. Here's an... Here's the helm. Would I actually run this helm? I wonder. What percent per 3% uncut and necrotic? I mean, so definitely an upgrade right now. Strength as well. Not the worst. Can you somehow tell which nemesis it will be before you start a fight, I wonder? Yes, T5 Javelin. But like a way to override the stash affinities with a certain keybind combo or something. If I really want to put like a certain item into a certain tab. Like what was blue color again on the filter? Moon of Redemption bases. Oh. This is a double LP? Oh.
Stand down or die.
Oh shit. T6 tier 7 relic. And what's being around me is the Sigils of Hope. It's just like passively procs by killing stuff for me. The lizards are gonna be in the game, yeah, but they're gonna get nerfed a bit. Yeah, I think there's no way to override it, right? Another bad ring. Mm-hmm. I get endurance threshold, we lose life. It's fine. How's Spiritborn in Season 8? Pretty solid. But you don't have to find a patch note, so a lot of stuff will change. You get increased health regeneration. Wow. T6 tier 7. Oops. Okay. These Rune of Redemption bases are actually popping off, man. Okay, 150 armor, dex int, necrotic res. I mean, Sure, let's get some wards.
Stand down or die.
I think we have a bit of more decay threshold. Is a specialization any really useful? Not for this race, because Paladin is the best leveling spec and also the thing that people play for the race. So, not for this one. Maybe for other classes, but you know, there's not really a high chance that other classes are gonna win, I guess. I'm not sure if, like, I don't know, for the Primalists as like Stormcrows, maybe you could do something else on Primalist and then switch or something. Worth taking a 40 mana with no cooldown. Yeah, I should be doing it, but I'm not right now. And it's working pretty well.
Stand down or die. We're gonna have 50 hours, I think, for Uber Amberoth. No rips. And basically, like, first trying him.
Welcome. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. They are helping this
I have 2 lens slots already.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Getting over Rune of Ascendance is like, oof. Am I going on season 8? Which class will be OP? Who knows? Can't really say that right now. I'm probably gonna start as Vermont though, I think.
will burn brighter than Raya himself. What are you to a god? You are nothing. just a human. A worm.
He paid for his arrogance. You will do the same. Coward! Dodge this! Die, worm! Peerless wings! Dodge this! Coward!
Oh.
Die, worm! Coward! Coward! Peerless wings! Peerless wings!
Yeah, for the high tier bosses I do have to go for the judgment spam. Like this takes very long.
Dodge this! Die, worm! Dodge this! Dodge this! Die, worm! I am one.
Body armor drop rate. Huge. I think we go for body armor over amulet. Especially because you want exalted one of us. I think that's good. 2 Glyph of Envy. Hi Galver.
I'll be on. You know all that you need to know for now. Just focus on the task at hand. Report back once you've killed a third harbinger.
Destroy them.
Submit. Submit. Pathetic. Majada. Submit.
Stand down or die.
You understand nothing.
What's he doing? Chance for additional multi-strike swords. And got to 50% actually. It's not terrible. The Morning Frost. Good for some rogue builds and stuff. I'll probably keep this. I think it is actually included in the Heartseeker build on Maxwell. That's Epoch is much better, I guess, tomorrow. They're making a big update to the endgame. Update is tomorrow, Sonolos. Yo, David. Some ideas to help me improve. I mean, I'm all ears. You can also just DM me if you have anything.
Stand down or die.
Wait a minute, I just realized this is a fucking like a viewbot seller. Account created today. Okay, I think it is actually. Maybe don't DM me then. That did a while actually.
Stand down or die.
Exile. I think it was up. Are my notes broken or something? I don't think I heard anything. Armor is universally good in this game, yes. I would also go armor. It just gives you a damage reduction. It's only for hits though, not for dot. And it's only 70% effective against non-physical. So dot mitigation is kind of like a big topic in that game. The Monolith rush. Builds are more intuitive to play in Epoch than compared to PoE and D4. Yeah, because those two games rely a lot more on, you know, combos and buffing like one specific skill to do all the damage, where in Last Epoch it's like, you know, it's very easy to just like press a button and do stuff. Not only that, but it's also very easy to do multiple skills and do stuff with them, which is not really feasible in something like Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 or even PoE in most cases. Because there's like a lot of like, you know, special investment you can do in like a specific thing. Where here all you can do is like have passives and they're very generic. And then you have the skill trees. And you know, through the skill trees themselves, they balance everything. You know, there's like nothing really like attached to items really when it comes to like a skills performance. I mean, okay, there's unique items that do certain things for certain skills and whatnot, but that's basically it. Oh, I should actually stick this in the egg. I'm gonna stick it in the egg. Dude, it's gonna be so much easier when you have WSD. You can actually look at all the items while running around. It's gonna be very nice.
Stand down or die.
Have you been playing PoE2 at party? Like we're then doing Katze? Going on Shaman in endgame. Now we're gonna do vengeance at some point. But for now it's going fine, so I just kind of like keep going with it until I realize it's too little damage and stuff, then we're gonna switch. But I can like, you know, not run melee right now, which is kinda nice. Going pretty fast. Like much more of a range build now. Good clear. Good mobility. Alrighty. Only. They're gonna be much better. I mean, they are making some engine updates and, you know, other improvements and stuff. I think some things will look much better, but it's still the same game, so you can't really expect a miracle, I think. Race prep is getting good, so that we can kill hardcore Uber Aberov. Wait, am I not supposed to have some cleanse somewhere? From a holy aura? Ah, here. I actually do have it, and I completely forgot I can use it. Hey, no, Kyrian. I think I can just kite him. Single is 7% endurance. Now, do you want this? 20% of void and necrotic is taken as physical. So at least get a bit more armor value, I guess. And other than that, more armor. 33%. Armor mitigation applies to dots, so that's kinda neat. I'm in offline, yeah. Game plan for food, drinks, and overall time. Well, I have a carnivore diet right now, so not really much with like snacks or something. So basically just like eggs and meat and water, I guess. Maybe some gamer subs. We'll see. Exclamation gamer subs, guys. Yeah, maybe cheese. But cheese depends on RNG, depending on if Nini wants to add some or not. She's a big cheese fan, but I'm not so much. Need to find some nice cheese I can just snack, that would be nice actually. So I need to convince Nini to have something. Like, you know, just like a bar of cheese, that would be nice. It's the tasty one. Chronix seizes the moment. You need to do a race online in solo account found or solo character found hardcore. And you're gonna be automatically, you know, registered. Don't have to do like any recording or something.
Stand down or die.
Solo character found is just a self nerf, yes, because if you rip, you don't have access to your stash and also your crafting stuff. So there's no reason to do it, you just do a solo account found. Oh, that's a lot of pen. Go to speed. This is a tier 6. A bit of a pretty high roll. I guess tier 5 is probably somewhere in the range of 200-ish. Has a bit more flat damage. This region doesn't matter much. $164, okay. Might be enough with the pen and all. Not the same, really. Oh shit. That's a minion thing. This would actually be a sentence angle. Making a tab for sentence spaces is not happening. You have to remove this. Because it also throws in like random idles and shit here. This overrides the other... maybe actually, maybe it would work if I do a sentence here later on. Maybe this has like later priority then. I can try. Yeah, that works actually. It goes in order. What? I'm stupid. Maybe it does not. Okay, starts again. This worked. Was that like a ring? Where's that gone? There's like an exalted ring. It's funny, you can actually put this in the stash. Glyph. As well as. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that works actually. Nice. Okay. Hi, Gary.
Stand down.
Great, what I'm doing.
Stand down or die.
I didn't kill a goblin. And this build number 1 is like kind of shitty, and number 2 are getting it nerfed tomorrow, so I intentionally don't kill all of them. This game is a lot easier to understand and play than PoE, I'd say. It's not a very challenging game. I mean, that's about to change tomorrow, but it's not like ridiculous. I wonder if this is gonna nerf the spawn rate or how much loot these lizards drop. I guess the spawn rate would make sense because I feel like they just show up way too often. To the point where they're kinda annoying.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna buff the loot of these lizards, sort of, man. What do you mean, man? These lizards are ridiculous. The question is, will they nerf the loot or nerf the spawn rate, or both? I hope it's mostly the spawn rate. There's also less gear of higher rarity and quality. Okay.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Being all in the top 10 for the race will be smite power builds. I think there might be 1 smite and 9 judgments. If I had to guess. Or maybe 1 smite, 8 judgments, and 1 storm crow. Yo.
Stand down or die.
I don't bleed hammer then. Because as far as I know it's not on the same level. So I practice for this. Oh no.
Stand down or die.
Where's Sven? It costs gold. Like, I think a maximum 1 million in like level 90, I think. Very little bonus corruption. That was nice.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough. The chill of death surrounds you. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze? Your body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now. These beasts obey me. Oh, I am undying. I feel
I need an amulet that does something. It is kind of completely pointless right now. Yeah, we'll play with WSD. Pretty sure. Dude, what the hell?
the end will come all the same.
I mean, to be real, Diablo Immortal came first of WSD, and then Diablo 4. But yeah. It does feel very good in PoE, I gotta say. Actually gonna have like a random gaze of Orbis right now, I just realized. But, okay. I should actually not use my Glove of Envy for this right now. We don't see anything on this map. What am I trying to hunt here? Ah, this fucking skeleton. Well, tomorrow early login, Gary. Are you up?
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough. The chill of death surrounds you. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze? Your body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now. These beasts obey me. The chill of death surrounds you. No, I am undying.
Embrace the peace of oblivion! Dodge this! Coward! Death comes! Death comes! Coward! Coward! Death comes! Endure this! Dodge this! Dodge this! Endure this! Coward! Endure this! Death comes! Dodge this! Coward! Death comes! Endure this! You are nothing.
It's actually almost perfect blessing that we want here. With some keep current. How much does it cost to change?
Hello, traveler.
10k. Yeah, sure.
Do not dwell on regret.
And now we have one gaze. I should probably go and kill Orbis real quick with the gaze. I don't think the Harbinger will appear again, right? How many idols was I missing? 5. Okay. It's pretty significant actually. And 4 passive points. 3 actually. Why did it work Sentinel? Yeah, there's like just like outdated concepts, I guess, in some of the classes. So they're trying to root them out slowly. I'm not sure about like the popularity, but I guess it was probably also not like really popular compared to other classes maybe.
Stand down.
It's a Pepe, the links are in the description by the way, if you're looking for the Paladin links.
Stand down or die.
Can you guys will go higher? If you empower it? I guess you can, right? Very fun stoned. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of mana regen. I have 12.3 mana regen, it's fine. We don't spend very much. The spear costs 9. This thing costs 7.6. I mean, who cares? Only 12 here as well, but maybe it turns out really good.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Yeah, Julian, you can play offline if you go into the Steam settings and then do the only offline only client. It's 17 hours to go, Jenny. Oh. T6. That's a kind of bad base. Wait a minute. Alchemist Needle. No, that's not the same as the Exile Mage thing. What is that? I was wondering why this drops here. That's separate.
Stand down or die.
Ah, it's Mad Alchemist Layer too, so it's like a separate version of it.
down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Push corruption, I don't know. Haven't played it. But I mean, the Maxwell boys say that every single build on the tier list, even like the D tier and stuff, can go to 1000 plus. And hard tickets like A. So I guess a few thousand if you really try. There's also like a build where I can like off-screen very well. You know, I can just go like 100% glass cannon and just like off-screen everything. So I can push this to the moon basically. But there's not really a point in like pushing corruption that much anyway anymore. You wanna juice your maps and not push corruption too much. Like I'm probably gonna straight up stick to 300. Might not go higher. Just juice it up.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
E7 health and stun avoidance. High corruption does not add more monsters, it just makes it harder and more rewarding. You get more XP, more item rarity, more... I think some bosses also drop their items a bit more often and stuff like that. There's also some breakpoints, like at 200, when you kill a timeline boss, you get an extra blessing choice, so you have 4 instead of 5, I think, or 5 instead of 4. This better get in the character I used yesterday to fight Abaroth. Well, we're actually kind of on the same level right now, and I'm 10 levels lower almost. Some stuff is still missing. I don't have the right chest piece equipped because I'm too low level. I actually have some in my stash, but I'm too low level to equip it. I had one for like 3 hours now. And also the helm is missing, so we have the helm with the crit damage reduction, that's important, and we have the chest, the giga ammo and dot reduction. I have 2 of those items lying around. And then I can fix a few other things and we are fine, yeah. We're gonna run around with like 5k armor, more health than yesterday. Yeah, its character is better geared for sure. And we're way faster. Did you ever get Mirror of Kalanda in PoE 2? PoE 2 is like half a year old. No. Ask again in 5 years. Ding. Wait, we're gonna get a Harbinger again, actually. Should I do it? Maybe. Yo, nice. Accelerate. I wonder if Harbinger challenges me now. My gear hasn't really improved and she was doing a lot of damage. Oh no, actually it was already on the same corruption, I just realized. We fought her earlier. Beautiful, man. Fucking clouds here. Didn't realize I can fight her twice in a row. I thought she wouldn't appear now. She would only appear again if I'm at 300 corruption, but apparently I can do it. Because I killed her earlier. It's good practice though. Oh, Needle. Needle at this point is actually kind of big. Could even say large. Okay. There's no pause unless you're playing offline, and there's no lockout macro. I mean, technically you can do this, but there's a very high chance you're just gonna stay in the game for a few seconds and die, so you shouldn't really do it. Okay, let's do this. We get 24 bonus, that's 31. Yeah. And then we can do the next time. I can do the 2 timelines in a row, I think. Maybe. $174. Okay, we're missing a tiny bit, but that's fine. When can I wear these items? 85, 86. Oh, god damn it. Do have some Citadel boots. They're also 85. They're also 85. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I think realistically I'd have to actually roll some armor and crit reduction to do this. Also, I need to check my amulet filter. I haven't seen an amulet in ages. Only Jade and Oracle. I could do Fizz and Necrotic perhaps. But probably not really. Path. Dude, I really need damage, element damage all the time, man. What the fuck? Just go Giga Health. I think so, actually. What? Actually, I've not a single poison idol. That's crazy. Armor Shell would be nice. It doesn't work on dots. It's only for hits. How does trade work in LE? There's basically like an auction house. I'll be real quick, guys. Few minutes. Alright guys, hello. So this time it's done, right? No. This is done. We should actually get some of the other timelines going. We do this. What did I miss, guys? Why not Demon Hunter? It does not exist in this game. Oh my god. A bit of one shot. What class is good for a new player? Any of them, to be honest. But meta is gonna be Sentinel for the most part. Which is the one I'm playing currently right now. This is like one of the best builds here. Oh, a variation of that, I guess. Capybara pet. Let's go. Yeah, I think Lich actually has a pretty good build next patch as well. At least one or two.
Stand down or die.
You can play multiplayer, I think up to 4 people or 6 people, I'm not sure.
Stand down or die.
Master, armor stacking, focus, proc, lightning blast, and brand. Dude, I have no idea about any such build. I don't know, maybe it's good. Actually, I have never really played mage, I gotta say. I think it's gonna be like a sentinel season for me mainly. A bit of Heartseeker. And then we'll see, maybe next time I'm gonna do like a more like mage season or something. Sounds hipster AF. Yeah, I don't know what to expect.
Stand down or die.
Go and get around the arena. Sounds like there's 2 people that talk about the same build suddenly.
Stand down or die.
The strength stacking brand rune master. No, I've not seen that. And I don't think I will change my strat now to a class I've barely played. When I'm about to go sleep in the next 2 hours or something. Yes, I'll play Sentinel.
die.
What if they're buffing Javelin a bunch as well? Is it mostly the Judgment that's getting like huge buffs? And I guess the class overall. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna try a Stormcross when minion snapshotting is gone. Sounds like that might be gone in Season 3. And I guess something like Stormcross might still turn out to be pretty good anyway. I don't want to do this minion snapshotting stuff. I think that's stupid.
Stand down or die.
We have a Harbinger Needle, we can actually push the Corruption. And do a bunch of Harbingers in a row. I think we're gonna reach Aberoth. That'll be fun. Can we get some more attempts in? That would actually be very good. I think at some point you have to swap to the bossing setup. With Vengeance. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff, Newtons. Otherwise, check the Maxwell guides and tier lists if you wanna look for some of the good stuff.
Stand down or die.
Okay, found him. 70 bonus corruption. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the Orbus there. I'm stupid. The catch up. Holy. The auto cast symbols is from 6% chance on kill to get them. Okay, I need to rush in the Orbis real quick. Or not, actually. Maybe just use the Envy. Get this timeline and that's it.
Stand down or die.
E6 tier 7. Yeah, this would be like a candidate here for Rune of Redemption. There's also two. Wait, this is this is fucking sealed tier 6. And another tier 6. Holy shit. Too bad it's the wrong base. That's not a bad base, I know. Strength shield for maybe I can try to use this. That's all the armor and life. Go for 63 armor. Shit. Yeah, we got rid of it, but now we have 11 fortune potential left. F. YOLO. Well, bye. How many envies do we have? 15. So I can boost like 4 timelines of that, roughly.
Stand down or die.
One more level, yes. Yeah, helm and chest actually. And then 86 we also have boots. Drop start in 5 minutes. What? I guess the drop start with the launch, which is in 16 hours.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
I think it's endurance. Void dress armor. Hmm. Fuck. No, that's kind of funny. Pretty good rolls. How's my endurance now? 51. Proc effectiveness goes down a bit and armor goes down a bit, but life goes up. Let's see. This vendor has nice altars. I strongly doubt that, considering it says drop only. I've never seen an Exalt on the vendor.
Yes.
But I am seeing an Oracle Amulet.
Take care.
The whole 13 forging potential, that will certainly go right. Really? What? Exalt items in the vendor? That doesn't make sense. It literally says drop only. But who knows, maybe there's some weird stuff. Not that I checked the vendors too often in late game anyway, so maybe there were some and I never saw it.
Stand down or die.
WSD login. Yeah, minions are very good in last Epoch. In general. Wait a minute. While unarmed. Interesting. Would actually be a very interesting way to play this. A very good glove for this. It's only offline, Colby. Dude, what the fuck is going on? It's getting pushed around or something. Not even close. Yo, Macro at the raid. Hi, Macro. Thanks, man. I think my alerts are somehow broken today. A bit unfortunate. Are you also doing Last Epoch, by the way? Or are you just doing PoE? We play until D4. Nice. Okay, good luck. They have not done any LA before, or like a little bit. Yeah, I've been playing this game quite a bunch actually in the past. It's fun.
Stand down or die.
Okay, almost 85, so we can equip our gear. Let me see actually what he got here. Got 3 of these exalted. This is nice, lots of life. Tier 7 actually. And Void Race, I don't mind that actually. We just casted Void Race on our shield though, unfortunately. We have to get rid of the mana and hopefully get something. This health vision is not great, but the prefixes, okay. Mana, void damage over time. I think I have to try my luck with some of these chests. I'm ready to race. I wouldn't mind like another week of preparation. But here we are, I guess. I have like more like 2 hours. Will I win? Maybe. If everything goes according to plan for the next 3 days, who knows? It's a long race. It's like probably like one of the longest we can have in ARPGs currently.
Stand down or die.
I'll start a Sentinel. This guy's tanky. New wasn't that challenging. And most importantly, you need like around that time to actually get the gear to try him. And apparently, that is the easy part, from what everyone says. So, yeah, it seems like the new boss is very hard. So I expect like around 50 hours gearing and leveling. You're gonna be close to 100 or something. And then have pretty good items, and then you go in, and then if you're happy, you go again, I guess. 50 hours. Sentinel is getting a lot of buffs. Can do something with that Oracle Amulet. Ooh. That's actually something. Why does it show like... Oh. That's actually a good amulet. Do I want to try to seal a tier 3 mod? Fuck. We have one chance. Fuck. Chaos. Poison pen. Ah, goddammit. Ugh. That was sad. But this is pretty good defense. 17% less damage over time is pretty good. Nice some damage over time here instead of healing effectiveness. I think I'll do it. Okay, there he is. Oh, 85. Block. Okay, we have a bit too much stability right now on the timeline, but it's okay. This is actually... Okay, let's see what I can do with all this stuff here. Also have these boots. Could try to seal this away actually instead of chaosing. I can't, okay. Oh, that's nice. Holy. Okay, let's do this. That is pretty good. Okay, let's see. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, they're 86. Ah, they are 86. Okay, what do we have here? This is pretty good. And I think the Necrotic is not bad. Percent health. I need Despair, man. I could just steal the mana. But I think I'm gonna YOLO this because I'm not getting these spares. Do you have like a backup? Ooh. Okay, that didn't work out. That did work out though. Okay, don't have to wait for a second now, but we have crit cap. We have too much necrotic rest, too much void rest, still missing poison. Okay, I can't craft these yet. Alright. I kind of want to get rid of some of these shitty mods, yeah. 50% crit chance, for example. Let's run this. Yeah, new session and new leg, yes. Tomorrow.
Stand down or die.
Okay, I need to get the vengeance mod, basically. On one of my chest pieces. Dude, what the fuck is going on in this map? Everything is melting me here. Did I mess something up with my res? No. Needle time. You can pretty much always respec everything. Passives cost a bit of gold, but other than that, yeah, skills can always be respec'd and leveled again really quickly.
Stand down or die.
God's emperors, it was all for nothing. Accept it. The void is all that is left. Let the void take you. This death is different. Am I free?
We have 325 mana. What's going on?
Dodge this! Submit!
I should kill the worms, man, for this fight. This is kind of annoying.
I show no mercy!
But I don't have enough healing, man. I'm not stacking the judgments.
I show no mercy! Coward! I show no mercy! to us.
Another envy.
You've returned. I just need to not make a habit of it, or this place is going to get crowded.
Okay, we have like 25 corruption then. We're gonna need it somewhere on the way. I can actually do this with very little farming now. Funny how little HP he has compared to like the Harmingers. Highest level of any supporter pack is currently number 6 on Steam bestseller list. Holy. Okay. I'll be at it. Information mark Nexus. Wanna get it? There. Wait. Because of the Orbis. Okay, it's fine.
Stand down or die.
I think WSD will be really good. I'm gonna play WSD as well, even on this, I think. $32-hour stream. Yeah, it will be something like that tomorrow.
Is that the best you could do? The drop in my ocean. You survived my storms. You are starting to bore me. My waves will shatter you.
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Dodge this! Coward! Waves of darkness! Dodge this! Such a bore! Waves of darkness! Dodge this!
Oh. Fuck. 67. Oof. Yeah, I don't have enough sustain really for this. I need my new chest. So maybe we're gonna leave this here for a second. Gonna repair some of the other timelines real quick. So we can do... It's like an easy one, we don't need this one. We can do this one. Prediction of online players at launch? I say 150k. Need to get to level 86, yeah. I can use my chest. Yo, Mugsy, thanks for the donor, by the way. Appreciate that. Any reason for not speaking a no cooldown node? Gotta go fast. I mean, at this point I should, I think. But maybe tomorrow with the buffs, it's fine. Maybe if this was tomorrow, I would be like still cruising, I think. Like if I can cruise or just build on 300 corruption, I can get some really good farming speed. I mean, this character is now, I don't know, 8.5 hours maybe? And I'm almost at Aberov. It's pretty good. Oh man, blue has actually the perfect mod. Actually, I wanna remove that. Yeah, that's how many do we have? 15. That's plenty still.
Yes. Take care.
Can I randomly seal affixes here? We do Glyph of Envy, it's kinda interesting. I need 80 more. 12% increased damage. Maybe I run this. $8 of viewer tree instant rework. Yeah, I mean, the viewer tree actually makes you slower, I guess, not faster. At least start the game. Because you have to actually go do all the things and everything is harder and so on. But yeah, it's gonna be nice. I think this was a really cool setup here. To like tweak this a little bit for speed. It's definitely not as easy as last time, but you're going fast. Last time I didn't die to any Harbinger though, I think. I do like a bit of sustain. If you like minions, you should play Acolyte. We should actually farm this time a little bit, because they drop... not they actually, but the Harbinger that comes out of this here drops a ring that we want. Very fun fight. So we got a needle there. You got the armor blessing with a shit roll. Penalty. Fire. I wonder if I should just go to fire damage. So I melt stuff a bit more. So that's a flat armor. I think I'll do it for now. Oh shit, they actually dropped the ring. Interesting. I wanna see it. So you have like this little teleport, but apparently it's the same as a dodge roll, and you can still get damage on the way. Stick this in the egg and see what happens. Actually, let's try a little bit. Or maybe after the egg. Let's try to find a nemesis. So we got this one. Can still do this. What else we got? This one is done, right? So all the right side is missing. Okay. Maybe we can get spell leech, hopefully we can get it. Those are all in pen. Wait, let me see. 10. True. That's what it is. I mean, I would like to get a LP on this thing anyway. Just sticking it in the egg is probably not really gonna give us a good result. So you'd have to farm this timeline a bunch. How many ascents do we have? 19. So basically like 40.
Stand down or die.
So basically you can push all the way to 300 corruption now with the needle that we got. I think. Like only doing one more timeline. So if I get my chest at level 86, maybe it's gonna go straight to Albarov now. Oh man. Eternal Gauntlets just in time. They also need level 86. What do you have? Fast speed. Oh my god. Ah, they make salted. Ugh. Pain. Wait, how do I have not found any Eternal Gloss, by the way? I have not gotten any, I just realized that showed my filter, which is a bit surprising. The gloss are pretty outdated. You play online with an offline character. I think you should read what he just wrote. Well, you can't transfer a character to online. What a map here. Yeah, stick it in the egg. Let's see what happens. The ring. We have an egg. We do.
Stand down or die.
Okay, let's see what happens with my gloves here. Ascetic, Eternal. 2 of these affixes. Yeah, these things are just not dropping, man. Interesting. So this is like actually best case scenario right now. I have to get rid of both of these as well, though. Fuck. Fuck. It's a lot of damage. A lot of armor, I mean. Oh, that's something, maybe. First, let's try and get that chest. Fingers out of this one. YOLO the mana. Fuck. We have only 10 shards. And we didn't get a crit. We have 6 mana gain from Vengeance. YOLO. I do have one more despair. It's actually not enough. Perfect mana region. Missing one stability. Thousand Sorcerer for Season 2. Yeah, I think it's not that hard, but it might have some good builds. We don't use the needle, right?
Stand down or die.
The dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic.
Okay, like a real bit, I could probably just face tank this actually. Even this garage one.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earns me. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. What do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Power in my shadow.
Oh, that sucks. He didn't get the spell leech. Which is relatively important here, I think. Gonna wake my wife up. Yeah, she's long sleeping.
Welcome. Just don't worry about.
Hmm.
Stand down or die.
Spanish would actually help a great deal, I gotta say. I should probably run that timeline later and try to get the blessing again. It's like 5 or 6% spell leech. That would actually be like hundreds of life per second for me. But the setup would be still pretty good. Because I do have trouble with sustain, actually, not very much else. Getting a spell leech early would be very helpful. I hope I get it in the first run tomorrow. Life, defensive, and sustain. It's crazy. Things you can do.
Yes. Take care.
Only how much is left after this?
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Come, sons of Artor, aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. I did what I must to protect my people. Heorot was weak. Face me.
You're gonna come out of this corner, man. Oh. Monolith. Hmm. Very strange weapon. Pretty cool though. I wonder how good that thing is. Wait. I think we have to go higher now, right? Ah, shit. Okay, so what do we do now? I could keep this as the last one and do another catch up maybe. Just leave it there. I have to do this. And this.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Don't you see the gems in the planner and stuff, Avengers? Usually the decks. You need to side quests in Nasabar Gas Tiger, but not all of them. You can see the rewards here if you click on them. There's some to give you idle slots and passive points. You want to do those. It might not be in the text, but usually just talk about main stat basically. And just you can also see it on the embed. Like if you look at the planner, you know. This is 1.1 offline right now, Hilda. Nah. We got physical res, that's kind of useless. He's 70 or 6. I will go to Vengeance, but I just never did a swap so far. I've been trying to see like how far can I push this setup. And I think we'll be able to like actually farm 300 with this setup, so that would be very good, because it's very fast. It does lose out on, you know, damage, healing and reliability, but it's very fast. And if I don't rush to it, just like there's not really a reason to rush to a normal Aberoth anyway. I can just farm at a bit lower. Although I think rank 9 on the faction is pretty important, right? Just including Aberoth are twice like drop the uniques. Okay, this is only relevant when I farm the ring. It's the only Harbinger drop I care about, so we can get out a bit later. I can also just stay at like 250 for the start or something. Like roughly what I'm now. We're also gonna be much tankier tomorrow anyway. For various things. Got a lot more res. We're gonna have like, I think, straight up 10 or 15% less damage taken from bots. And a bunch of other stuff, I think. So I think I might be able to get away with what I got here. We'll see how it feels. I might swap. Unix I want to go for first are Wingguard and the boots. Beaver's Will boots. There's like the haste combo and like lots of less damage taken and lots of attack speed. So at least for playing with Vengeance, that is like definitely the move. That Exile offline if you want to know how to get in. It's from the Steam settings. I have no potions. Yeah, that one was at 34, I think. Like 5.
Stand down or die.
Bird diversity is very good in this game, UK. Do like pretty much anything. So you have the biggest build diversity of all RPGs. That's really hard to say, really. Depends a bit on, like, you know, what is the metric, what makes like a viable build, and so on. I mean, PoE 1 he has incredible build diversity as well. PoE 2 even. Like even stuff like D3 and D4, you have so many builds, you know. I don't know. I guess there's like more flexibility in general in Last Epoch builds than in other games, you know. Other games may have many builds, but many of them are like kind of rigid. Yeah, I mean in D3 you're locked in class sets. But I mean those builds and sets are relatively well designed overall, right? Like they have like their own distinctive playstyle and mechanics and so on. So, you know, you can't really change the setups themselves, but you have, you know, like 50 different builds to choose from basically that exist with like completely their own, like, you know, style, right? So that's like a big strength of D3.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Ha!
An eternity of pain, unchanging. Destruction. Destruction. Chains return, but once of yours.
Let's see what happens. We have high attack speed. So let's see how this will go. P7. It's a lot of life lost. have like no attack speed.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
So drops start 8 hours after the game goes live. Game selber ist keiner scuffed.
This distraction pales before the void.
Oh, okay. I can't tank that. Actually, maybe I could have tanked it if I had not gone into the Void Orb. What this actually? Should try the explosion. Probably does less damage on the outside. Okay, breath is definitely too much as well. Breath is very fast actually, holy shit. Oh, I have only stability for one more. Let's see. Oh, this actually doesn't do much. Why did it do so much this time? What? I guess I must have blocked, but even then, I only have 35% block effect. Kinda strange. Okay, we don't stand in the area, I guess. One mana left is coming to LE, let's go. Can I boost it to 8? We can actually. You can get the double legendary. You can actually start doing sentence runes.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
The dragons rage for nothing! Drake Traveler!
Oh my god. I dashed into him, man. Oof. My sentiment's really scuffed, actually. I think we're gonna do plan B, yeah? Why can I not? Okay, let's do this. How long into this run? We are at, I don't know, 10... something like 10 and a half, maybe? Yeah. So we're like around, I guess, 11 and a half or so Aberov. We're pretty close. I have to fix some of my setup now. First of all, let's get to rank 8. Snake's Liver Despair, 3 times. That is kind of big actually. What does it say about the jobs? Here, Twitch jobs will go live for creators to begin streaming the communities tomorrow, 3 AM. Yeah, so it's 8 hours after. Okay, yes. What is this rerolling window for? These are prophecies. You can like target certain rewards for doing certain things. This is a perk of the COF faction. Basically for a Solar Sapphire, you can use this to get certain things you need. For example, I'm going for Glyphs of Despair and Rune of Ascendance right now. this doesn't affect the maps directly. Like you do a certain thing, like here, Death of Exiled Mage, so you kill a mage and then you get 12 rune of refinements. And you can do it 2 times, for example this one. And there's like other things for like kill a certain boss and you get something, like here kill 6 void horrors and you get 6 shattering, and so on. I mostly just want to try to boost my rank to 8. We are almost 8. So that's mostly what I'm doing right now. Because at 8 we have like a big breakpoint. Okay. Not as many. Dude, you can get set items on this shit. Oh no. Eight viewers will, unlucky. This thing has 17. Wrong, I don't know. $16, also not bad. This is Sunwrath. That was a poor outcome.
You feeling lucky?
Considering I saved everything up until this point, that was bad. That was really bad.
Hey there, want to try your luck? You may find a treasure, my friend.
I actually have no sword saved, really. That's actually nuts. Mm-hmm. It's like the only base that really does anything, so we have to go for that. Why was I like no glove? Oh, wait. More global damage. That's kind of nice, actually. Oof. Gold for Respec Master is, I think, 100k at level 80 and 1 million at level 90. You can afford it. Okay, let's try full judgment. They have like no attack speed. Like giga low attack speed. Actually, I forgot to level my thing here. Missing a lot of damage.
down or die.
Hello. Yeah.
Aren't you gonna sleep?
Yeah. I thought you were sleeping.
No,
No.
I was ready.
Okay. My chat told me I need to be careful and not wake you up. I failed. Anyway. Yeah, it's late. I need to batch. I guess we finish this run tomorrow though before it starts. Because I'm gonna be online like a few hours before, I guess. It'll probably take like another hour or so and then we can actually do more outer attempts. I need mana potion for LE. Actually I'm kinda happy with like how mana works in this game, I gotta say. Thank you, Mungus. I don't have all idle slots unlocked because I practiced this run the way that I will be doing it tomorrow, which is I will get 4 passive points and 2 idle extensions from dungeons. So I just never unlocked them. So in general, this run was kind of scuffed in many ways. But we were really fast for that, so that was nice. I think this shield rush setup and sticking to the cooldown actually has some merit. I'll probably try this again tomorrow.
Yes.
But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go. Tomorrow we're gonna log in, probably blast like 2 hours, do some arbiters with this character. Arbiters. Albaros. Yeah, I tried Vengeance now. Vengeance is the late game variant. Just like more damage and everything. More defense, more damage. Problem is I should be attacking like 3 times as fast as this right now. So my attack speed is mega yikes. Holy chill chance. Also take my fit a little bit, I guess, tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow, big race. I'll be here probably sometime in like 9 hours, 10 hours or so from now. So a little bit before it starts. See you then. Good night.